feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wada-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting this. I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Mark. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is this hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch with the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, don't matter much what it is.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, night. What's going on? What's happening? Trying to make sure everything's working here.
And I can use the force, of course.
I don't know if this is working. But we'll find out. By that I mean the steering wheel. I know you can't see it.
The ship is not a toy.
A powerful orphan.
Anyways, happy Friday. How you doing, boys and girls? What's happening?
Horsemen out on an adventure.
Whistling birds with a feather.
Two friendalorians, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job.
While I'm screwing the
Kill that. All right, start this. Let's get it going. Let me see if this wheel works or not. I mean, it did freaking, it did the whole, it turned on and it's orientating, doing its thing, but I haven't plugged this in Linux yet, so in Catchy here. But it registered, which is more than it usually does in Windows right away, because I usually have to fidget and mess around with it in Windows, because Windows is a giant pain in my ass. But and then I don't know. I think we're good everywhere. I'm live on the YouTube Shorts. I think that's going. Yeah, that's going. That's working. Cool beans. What's going on? YouTube Short people, how you doing? How you doing? YouTube people, how you doing? And I guess I'll get the Tiki Talk going, huh? I haven't done that yet. A new unknown input was found. Yeah, no, that's what I have. Do you wish to use it to control the mouse cursor when in interface? No. Okay, wait, I have a question. Can I not have what is going on here? Can I have that not happen? I would prefer to have that not happen. Warning, this usually works well with gamepads and joysticks. Chat, what is happening? But steering wheels and pedals are not suitable for mouse cursor control. Okay, here we go. Click on it. No. Click on it. No, click on it. Son of a biscuit. Don't worry, chat. I'll get it to work. I don't know why my mouse is being this way now. Okay, you gotta stop over here. You're freaking annoying with your noises over there. Stop that crap. Stop that crap. Why would that be doing that? Pedals? Maybe. Wait a minute. Chat. If I push on the accelerator, it moves it up. Wait. Oh, look, I can turn the wheel. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, hang on. Let me just a little more throttle. There we go. I got it. I got it. Push the button. Got it. Got it. It's fixed. Woo. Why would that do that by default? Why would I'm turning it to, why would that do that? That's so silly. That is so silly. Oh crap. That's funny, man. That is funny. Funny. That's okay. Anyways, how you doing? Happy 50-mile-per-hour cursor. Yeah. So technically, I have 2 new states to check out because I skipped Arkansas last year, right? So we got Arkansas and Missouri's the new one that came out yesterday, and then the best part. The best part of the whole thing is if you look at the map, they just straight up, they went up and then they're like, you know what? We're just not going to do the Dakotas. And then they went back down. No, I don't know. I'm sure they're doing the Dakotas eventually, but I think they were probably smart to break it up and not do the Dakotas right after Nebraska and Kansas. I think, again, I have issues with them. If they legit do North Dakota and South Dakota and they're selling them, just do one DLC with those. You know, you still have plenty of years left of DLC with the states. You're fine. Do those 2 as a, because there ain't much there, man. There just isn't much. All right, I'm gonna try to get the Tiki Talk going, I guess. Let me see. All right. Let me see. Go live. Let me see if it works. All right, go. All right, that's done. Cool. Anyways, how y'all doing this morning? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm all geared up to do this. But the weird thing about this, mods active 1. What is active? Realistic vehicle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. GG Steam. Steam remembers. Like Pepperidge Farms, Steam remembers. The only thing about this was I jumped in my, so I even went over to Windows real quick this morning to check there. I think that's what drives me nuts about this game is every time, because I'll uninstall, because I don't play it for like 6-10 months at a time, right? That's kind of how it tends to go. And so I uninstall it and then I reinstall. None of that crap ever saves. Like none of my settings ever save, it seems like. So I had to redo graphical save. Well, so like my save, my company and my truck and where that location is, that stuff saves, but none of my settings ever save. Which drives me insane. So like graphical settings are all different. Even in Windows, all the graphical settings were freaking like medium and all that. Just don't uninstall. I have to uninstall. I have to uninstall things at times. I don't have that much. Yeah, I don't have that much space that I can be installing new games nonstop and yeah. Look, I'm sorry. It's a streamer problem. Okay. I gotta install new crap all the time. I gotta make room. I gotta make space. There's only a few games that never get uninstalled. Yeah. It might be that too, patches resetting things. I don't know. But like, so it's just weird. So like I jumped into this last night to check it. I'm looking, I'm like, it doesn't look right. It looks so weird. It looks so bad. So I'm messing with the graphical settings and then like I was custom and doing advanced, and in fact I haven't even looked at this to see what Ultra put it on to. And then I went into Windows this morning real quick, and I'm like, yeah, no, okay, let me just hit Ultra on that and see how that looks like. I'm like, okay, that looks fine. I don't know what I'm doing on the other, you know. Let me just go back to Linux and just hit the Ultra button there. So that's what I did. I just hit the Ultra button. Although I'm pretty sure I had scaling even higher than 200%, but it's fine. We'll leave it at 200%. I think I can do 300%. 300% is even better, right? Yeah, there you go. 300% for the betters. We'll do it that way. Let me jump in. Jump in. All right, everything's working. Everything's working. That's amazing. That's just weird. Okay, cool. New desktop background available. I don't want a desktop background. I mean, that's pretty nice, I gotta say. What's that? I mean, no, I don't want it. The studio show. Okay, Through the Mountain. Okay, are you happy with that game? Are you fine? Okay. All right, we'll do that. Just if you're gonna bug me, Stash Writers LLC. Drive. Okay, so now I gotta see if this is working, because again, I just plugged this in. I just pulled it out of the closet back there and plugged it in. So I haven't seen if this works at all. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even remember what the controls are gonna be for this. And so far this is not working. Okay, that I did with keyboard and mouse. Let me see. Let me go in. Evan, we're doing it live. Controls is probably on. Yeah, it's on keyboard only. Keyboard plus mouse steering. Keyboard plus mouse. It's a keyboard plus yeah, that. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, there's weird ass settings on a couple of the things for the steering wheel I'm gonna want to change. There was a couple buttons, not working. No, that's my HOTAS. There's one button on the HOTAS that doesn't work. This should be fine. Everything on this should work. Yeah, the steering wheel should be good. I downloaded this during the spring sale, then downloaded half the state, sunk way too much time in it. Yeah. You know what blows me away about this game is how long it's freaking been out now. It's been a long time already. It has been a long time already. Like, I still feel like this. Oh, this is the younger of the truck sims. You know, Euro Truck Sim. That's the old one. This one's not that. No, it's freaking been out a long time now. Yeah, 10 years next year already. That's ridiculous. All right, let me see. I'll skip. Yeah, that's fine with transmission. I don't have this shifter, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a shifter. We're good. Eye tracking, you know. That's what I need to worry about is controls, please. Steering wheel, please. Simple automatic gearbox. This isn't what I meant, but whatever. Ideal for a wheel with pedals. Use buttons to switch between driving forward, standing, or reverse. Then press the accelerator. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need that. That's what I need. And then I gotta. That's what it was. And then I gotta set up the button for it. Yeah, I need that. Yeah. Pretty sure they had big plans with how quickly they wanted to recently release the DLC. Yeah, but if you look at the history, they actually started pretty slow with it. Like, as far as putting out new states, they started with this game. They started pretty slow with the actual states. They seem to be in the flow now, right? They got multiple teams working on states, and they're putting out a couple a year. But man, because I was looking back through the DLC history last night, and I'm just like, yeah, no, those first couple years they were real slow. They put out Oregon. that was it. They put out Oregon. They barely had employees. Now it's like 500 plus, I think. Yeah, even back then they were that small. That's interesting. Nah, I always assumed they were good size, but let's see. Steering axis, dead zone, acceleration, dead zone, brake, dead zone. I don't know if I need a brake dead zone. Not with this thing. I don't know. So my other concern is if the little one starts moving around and coming down here, she's gonna be like, what are these goddamn wires and what's this pedal crap down here? Look up, down axis. I mean, I don't really have anything for that. I don't remember what I had up. Shift up, shift down. No, well, we're doing auto magic, man. If you have age shifter, no, I don't. With the automatic gearbox, you need to only shift between forward, neutral, and reverse modes. Do. Okay, so I'm just hitting that up. Okay. That's cool. I can do that on shift and control. I suppose. Let me bring the keyboard right there. Use joy X for steering, joy Y for moving forward. All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, we're gonna work now. Okay, that's going. All right, cool. Okay. You know what? You know what's funny about this? Except for the camera thing, which I can adjust with the mouse. One? Yeah. So I gotta. If I use the mouse to look, I'm fine. I'm probably okay with that. It's not like I need 2 freaking hands for this. Holy crap. I feel as if, I don't know what I'd adjust. I'd have to go look at the settings. I feel as if taking my foot off the pedal is slowing down like that. Like it almost, is it actually? Hang on. It is. Why is it braking when I take my foot off the pedal? I don't want it braking when I take my foot off the pedal. It's like auto braking. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want auto braking. I want to accidentally forget to brake and you know, no. Wait, okay, so what setting is that? I don't think I've ever had that pop up. What is that? What is auto braking doing? Do 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 be 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 do. Transmission. It shouldn't be that, right? What's going on, Rain Man? How you doing? Force feedback, overall gain, engine resonance, train, gearbox grind, underslip, assisted steering. I don't want assisted steering. I don't think I want assisted steering. Collisions and bumps. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the feedback. Oh, okay. This is just feedback settings. Never mind. Okay, forget that. Okay, accelerator inverted and centered. I don't even know what that means for my for the what? Okay, they're both on Y. Okay, yeah. So that's what it's gonna be. Am I using the Steam Deck? No. I'm on a PC. Well, I'm on a Linux box. Let me get my proper nerdy talk out. No, I'm on a full computer. I use Catchy OS. Z boom. I'm on a full computers. Doobie. Hey, that's the best way to show you. What's going on, Zvatic? How you doing? I haven't played for a while, and this is my first time hooking the wheel up to this. So this is it. What do I? Oh, centered. Okay, so this should be actually Z. Okay, there we go. Brake access Z. There we go. Now I actually have to hit the. There we go. Okay, yeah, I gotta. All right. No dead zone on that bad boy though. All right, just if I touch that thing, because that thing, I've had this thing for years, and this freaking brake pedal is still the stiffest motherfucker out there. I could. You put me in any actual real vehicle out there, and the brake pedal ain't this goddamn stiff for it. Okay, here, I'll put it this way. From everything I've heard about it, this is the stiffness. Like, this brake pedal sounds like it's a freaking F1 brake pedal. Okay? It's an F1 car. Like, I have to, boom, smash this thing. There's a crack in my wall back there from bashing the damn thing. It's never loosened up for me at all. All right, that should be good right there. There we go. That's better. You know what I need to do though, chat? I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't think ahead real well this morning. And I'm sitting here wearing these stupid sandals. So I'm gonna put some shoes on right now. And I gotta figure out how to have these wires. The good news is I have my shoes right here. What's going on, Kurt Gould? How you doing, buddy? Hey, no, you gotta brake, sir. Brake. No, you can't just roll out into the street while I'm putting my shoes on. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, this is a bit of an issue for me. No, sir, I'm trying to put my shoes on. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, hang on. Wait, parking brake is engaged. Oh, that did work, the parking brake. Okay, I didn't hear it. I did not hear the parking brake. Okay, never mind then. All right, let's go. Here, I'm gonna park over here. Surely nobody will come disturb me over here, right? Okay, parking brake is on. Parking brake engaged. Cool. We're good. All right, now I can put my shoes on. Man, this game looks good. Yeah, and that's a weird thing. Like I said, I gotta get these mirrors off. The mirrors do bug me. Again, that's another thing that's like every time I start it up, those mirrors are on by default, and I don't want them. Board game. Actually, I don't know. I think I'll keep the one. Yesterday's all hidden in the back of the cab. Oh, on this? Yeah. No. No, we've gone legit in this game. We're going full legit in this game. I do need to get that that off of there. There we go. And I just noticed that the bot's not on. Where's my mouse? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. Why is that doing that? What? That's weird. That's weird, chat. Why is So I have the mouse over here on the side. And it's not. There we go. No, the okay, that's weird. Okay, here, I'm gonna back out of this for a second because I gotta fix this. Wait, maybe now it'll let me do it. No, that's really weird that it won't let me do that. Cool. But we got this set up. I'm happy. And I'll play it right now. What's going on, Manu? How you doing? What state did they add? Missouri. Missouri, and then I never checked out Arkansas. So I got 2 new states to roll around in, which, you know, are a little hilly, and you know, despite the fact that I wouldn't want to live in either one of them, they are nice looking places. Keyboard and mouse is insanely not good. Keyboard and mouse is fine on this at times. I was messing around with keyboard and mouse last night because, again, I was just gonna roll with keyboard and mouse. All right, hang on. Here we go. So, okay, I'm gonna say that this was the weird thing about this is the bot thing, right? And all I needed to do was this. Go just turn this on. That's all I needed to do. But for some weird reason, the mouse was working everywhere, but every time I tried to move the mouse over the top of this, it would disappear. I don't know why. That was very weird. That was very, very weird. Didn't make any sense. All right, let me start the game back Don't got monies for a wheel. Yeah, controller's good. Controller's pretty good for this game. If you got an Xbox controller, and you can use keyboard. I've used keyboard mouse plenty of times, man. The only thing about keyboard mouse that tends to be so honestly, shit. What is with me and coffee the last couple days? At least it's not like just scalding hot. The only issue with keyboard and mouse with this Black Point is when you're just cruising down the highway and you got slight turns. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's making small. So you end up being a little choppy. Yeah, you're a little choppy trying to make slight turns and curves and stuff like that, right? That's the biggest issue. Because you don't have that fine-tune lean into the side kind of thing. I don't know if there's a way to fix that on keyboard mouse or not. There is mouse steering. You can, so one of the settings is to have mouse steering, so that might actually help. I don't know if I've done that because the reason I don't like the mouse steering is now I can't look around by moving the mouse. I like looking around by moving the mouse, but yeah, if you don't mind a little choppiness when you're steering at times, then the keyboard's perfectly fine. It really is. I've done keyboard plenty of times on this. It just, you know, it's not the most realistic looking, smoothest experience at times. But I'll tell you what, I'll still drive like crap with this steering wheel. So, you know, there's that. Okay, I got shoes on. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta put it in the gear. My bad. No, oh wait, no, and then I put the parking brake back on. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we got fuel, and my truck's good. I just need to go do a thing. All right. Let's see. Currently, you have no delivery job. Let's see. F1 gives me the mouse. There you go. Toggle UI mirrors. Boom. Boom. I think I like having that right one on. I'll leave the right one on for now, if I remember correctly. How do you adjust the vision in the cab again? I forget which button did that. I don't remember. Let's see. Vehicle adjustments, F4. So right there. Boom. Adjust the seats. Yeah. Here we go. Tilt. Field of view. Pan. Rotate. Seat position. Steering tilt. Steering scope. Do. No, I'm good with all that. Adjust lights. Adjust mirrors. Okay, that needs to be right there. That needs to be right there. Hood. That goes right there. That goes right there. That is right about there. Should be good. That one's way off. Holy crap. I need you down. Well, that doesn't actually... Why'd that look like it moved down, not tilted down? That's funny. Speaking of, I needed you doing that too. Yeah, it looks like it's sliding down, not tilting down. That's really weird. That's kind of goofy. Do. All right. I didn't even mean to get caught up in that stuff. Let's see. Short messages, chat, vehicle services and adjustment, enter. No, we're good here. F5. I'm good on that. Okay, now the question is, here. This is where we're going. Jobs. Let me get a job. Quick job. Freight market. Freight market. All right, we are in. I had to, when I loaded up, I had to fast travel somewhere because I was in. I guess I left it in the middle of a load. So we're in Dallas, is what it looks like. I think I picked here because that way I could drive into Arkansas or Missouri, which is what we're wanting to do. Look, right there. Boom. We got. What? That's Idaho. No. Okay. Can I get? Stuff from Dallas area, please. There we go. Montana, Utah, California, Montana, Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma. Ah, there we go. Missouri. I guess that'll work. Some rice. Taking some rice from Dallas to Missouri. Yeah. There's Hot Springs, Arkansas. That's not very far. Where are we at? All right, so it looks like that's those are our choices from here. All right, let's go to Missouri then. We can go to Arkansas later. Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau's like right here, right? Yeah, Cape Girardeau. So that probably take us through Arkansas. We'll go up 30, hit 40, go up 55 to Cape Girardeau. Yeah. See, told ya. Boom, nailed it. Winner, chicken dinner. Did I set that as G? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's rock and roll like the friggin' Tola. All right, I gotta remember to shift though. I'm gonna forget to shift like 50 million times a day. Don't worry about chat. We're gonna get that out because I don't have no music going. This is not an exit. Please remember, this is not an exit. Do not use this as an exit. It is highly ill-advised to not take a left-hand turn here, so you can then get on it. This is highly illegal. I'm just showing this to you so you know that this is illegal as all get out. All right, this is completely 100% not legal. Don't do this at home or in real life. Yeah. Now where's my turn signal? Oh, yeah, I gotta remember what's my turn signal. These should be my turn signal, but they're not. No, you can't be doing notifications right now, buddy. Thanks for showing you what's completely illegal. You're welcome. You are 100. Is that Johnny Law behind me? That looks like DPS behind me. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy if that's DPS. I don't need DPS riding my tail already. Freaking Texas. Goddamn sons of freaking... Okay. Those are optional? Honestly, in this game, yeah, everything's optional. But I like my turn signals. Alright? I like them. But they're not set up anymore, so I gotta set them up. I mean, it's true. Everything's optional. You can drive like a maniac in this. 35E north. Okay. I'm going 55. Wheel's not bad. See, I'll still be janky with the wheel at times. It's just gonna happen.
Wait a minute, what?
48
what?
glorious months. Glorious.
48 glorious months.
Glorious.
Cringe heart.
But see, that's the other part, is I like driving like this on stream just so you can see around better. Oh, I gotta get off here. Okay. Hang on. We're good. Yeah, I gotta set up the turn signals. It's gonna drive me nuts not having them. 55 and a 70 in Texas. Yeah, just you know, I'm 19 or I'm 2005 JB Hunt, okay? Just leave me alone. I'm 2005 JB Hunt. We're good. What's going on, Jency? How you doing this morning? All right, I'm gonna get over it. No, that didn't work well. I moved the mouse too much. It shot off onto the other screen. I'm not going in there, am I? Am I? Yeah, I guess I am. That was weird. Okay, we get in here. I'm going to set up my turn signals because I need my turn. Oh, am I going that way? Oh, I thought I was gonna go in there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going there. Eco's power entrance, and this has the thing, and this is where we pick up the Ricey McRacy's. Rice. Okay, please press the following to view the job. Enter or numpad. Oh, numpad enter. Gotcha. Freight market. Yep. Yep. That's the one I want right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take that job. All right, your trailer's ready. Proceed to loading. Okay, but first, sir, I need to figure out my turn signals. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything on these. That's left. Joy Pinky and Joy Top 2. Why? Wait. Why is the left one called Joy Pinky and the other one is Joy Top 2? I don't know, but those both sound kinky. I'm just gonna put it. I'm just throwing that out there. They both sound kind of kinky. The Joy Pinky and the Joy Top 2. You're 4 states behind at this point? Yeah, I was 2. I had to get Arkansas and Missouri. Light modes. What else do I need to set up? I think lane assist mode. Cruise control is always nice. I do enjoy me some cruise control. Yeah, what else do I want to set up on the actual wheel? Because I mean, I got those buttons there, I got those buttons there, I got the whole numpad. I got lots of stuff I can put on here. Engine brake. At the Wrecker Theater in 2000, they were wow. Open the windows. Dashboard mode display. Yeah, I'll have to play just to, yeah. I'll have to do it just so I remember what I need. It's the same thing every time. Your trailer's ready. Yeah. Okay, but awesome. Those are working. That's all that matters. All right, which trailer's mine? I see it. All right, I need that. We always go to first person when backing though. Gotta do that. I'll wave when when you drive by my house. Is your house in this? Wait, which one? That one? That one. All right. I don't remember signing up for no stinking reefer trailer, but whatever, man. It's fine. Go back to reefer like I'm freaking starting out. Like I'm some kind of freaking newbie pants. I might have turned out those mirrors just a little too much, but we'll see. I over-exaggerate. I'm only 3 states behind now. I don't have Arkansas, Nebraska, and Missouri. Yeah. I'll wait for some more states. That's why I tend to. That's how I've been doing. Is like every 2 states, I'll pick them up, and then we're good to go. So I got 2 whole states to check out, and I've been okay with that for now. There we go. Okay, we got our Lodi McLody pants. I really hope they squish Eastern New England. They have to. Look, Gen Z, I was saying earlier, like they kind of skipped the Dakotas, right? Like they went Oklahoma and they did Kansas and Nebraska, and then they just didn't do the Dakotas, and they came back to Arkansas in Missouri. And they have Iowa and Illinois. So like to me, I'm like, just do the Dakotas together. If you're gonna do the Dakotas, just put them out as one thing. But honestly, that shit, I would throw the Dakotas in as bonus with Minnesota or something like that. Wonder if they need some kind of state approval. No. No, I mean, first off, the Dakotas is 2 states, right? So you got North and South Dakota. So it's just, I think it was probably the smart decision, because if you go and do there's nothing there. There's nothing. You just did Nebraska and Kansas, 2 flat freaking places. So now you want to do the Dakotas, 2 kind of flat freaking places in a way. Not completely, but not quite as bad, but still bad. Like, there's not much there. So I think skipping over them, at least for a while, made sense. I bet you they I don't remember did they have plans for Louisiana? Because they've skipped over that for right now too. I know Iowa and Illinois are on the radar, which is interesting. So they don't have Minnesota or Wisconsin on there yet either. Didn't they just change the way? From what I saw, they changed the way that things are loaded onto trailers. It's more of a graphical and storage adjustment than like a physics adjustment, from what I read, Demand. Yeah, that's the only thing in both Dakotas, Crimson. Right there is Mount Rushmore. So yeah, the changes that they made that I saw that just happened on this is the way they used to do it is that if you put something on a trailer, then they substituted the artwork for that trailer for a trailer with that piece of equipment on the back of the trailer. So basically, they had a file for a trailer in the game, and then they had a file for the trailer with every piece of freight that you could put on that trailer. So they were that's how they were doing it. So they've changed their system, yes. They now have it so freight actually sits on the trailer, and so they just have to have the artwork for the freight and then the artwork for the trailer, and then when they get loaded up, one gets put on the other. So I guess that's supposed to save space and make it easier for the art department going forward, and should make doing trucks and trailers and freight better and easier for them and stuff like that, and faster, and yeah. All right, 605 miles. I got 10 hours. Whoa, I only have 10 hours. All right, well, we're screwed. Hammer down. That was a little janky right there. Is my blinker on? My blinker is on. All right, as long as my turn signal's on. We're gonna turn to the left. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, was it auto canceling? Nice. All right, we gotta go this way. That's how long it'll take you to get there, estimated. Oh yeah, that's right. That's estimated. I gotta be there by Saturday. What day is today? I don't know what. Oh, today's Friday, 2 p.m. Okay. Oh crap. Well, we're off to a good start. Look, I was looking at other places and chat, and screw you, red light. There was nobody there. Nobody saw. Freaking cameras. All right, $700 fine. All right. I'm braking. I see the red light. I'll pay attention to the red lights. Boom! Look at that, right on the line. I'm a pro. I can't twist tubes to this. You can't twist tubes to this? Oh, because your name is Tube Twister. I mean, I don't know why not. I was twisting your mom's tubes last night while playing this. Boom! Shakalaka bang bang. Sorry, I had to be done. Well, that's the profit. That was not the profit. Maybe it was. I don't know. No, where's my signal? Oh, my signal wasn't working right away. Of course, freaking red light. Stop at the light, or line. Stop at the line. Oh no, went too far. What are we gonna do? Now we're in trouble. This is a trailer full of rice. Why is it Ecos Power Transport? That's just the transport company. Yeah, yellow alert coming up right about now. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Hey, look at this. We can go. I'm gonna say this right away though. Default out of the box, the settings for this controller, for this steering wheel, feels a hell of a lot better than it ever did plugging and playing in Windows. In fact, plugging and playing in Windows the last couple of times, I had to sit there and mess with it just to get it to freaking actually plug and play. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Always stick to ETS. I have ETS. I think I have like one DLC for it. I was looking at that last night too. Was it last night? Yeah, I guess it was last night. Because they seem to have slowed down a bunch with the DLC, right? Like they don't put out, like they put out other DLCs. They don't do many nation DLCs. I don't remember how much is actually in the base game there. So I feel like that whole Nordic DLC has been coming soon for like a year and a half or 2 years now. Greece was the last one, yeah. Grease is the word, is the word, is the word. I got to sneeze. End the streak. End what streak? They got screwed by Russia. Oh, were they doing work on that? Ah, I got you. All right, now the wheels may be perhaps a little shifty. All right, we're going to 30 east. Yep. Oh, I know where we're. Okay, we're on the south side of town. Okay. Yeah. Dooby. I look forward to seeing St. Louis in this because I heard two things. They have a historic beer factory that you can deliver to. Well, I think it's called American Brewing Company or something. I don't know. Obviously, it's Anheuser-Busch's factory in St. Louis. But at the same time, I heard St. Louis got screwed, and that St. Louis is like hardly even there. Besides that, which is just weird. And then like Springfield is like 2 or 3 times the size of St. Louis in this, which makes no sense. So I don't know. It makes me wonder if they're gonna add to St. Louis or something when they do Illinois, which would be a weird decision, but I don't know. What's going on, Zach? I'm a little all over the place, but that's because I'm looking off to the side. Sorry. Has it gone into Canada yet? No. I could see them doing Canada once they get to Michigan, and then going from Michigan into Ontario. That's what I would think. That's what they would do, and when they would do that, because that's going to be the most U.S. Canadian truck routes and crossing area right there, going from Michigan into Ontario. Yeah, that's going to be that heavy traffic area. Yeah, I think it'd be real interesting driving around Canada. Well, I mean, it's cool and all, but they got so many states to do. And they could easily just say, yeah, by American Truck Sim, we meant, the Americas. And they could throw in Canada and Mexico, but... Now you got North American Truck Sim. Boom. I'm sorry I'm not perfectly smooth, chat. That'll never happen though. Not as long as I'm looking. I think I need to tighten up the steering wheel. I'd love to have a South American truck simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need more of a... Maybe more of a dead zone there. Is that what I need? Steering animation range. I don't know what I want to adjust here. Adjust the linearity between input and vehicle steering. Adjusting this value higher means the steering will be less responsive when the wheel is at center and will increase its sensitivity. See, that I probably want that higher then. This can be helpful to smooth out steering inputs when driving straight. Yes, I want that. I don't know how high I want that though. Anybody have a recommended number for this? With the C920 or whatever the hell this wheel is? Yeah. We sent the team to Columbia to map it and haven't seen them since. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try 0.2. What's it go up to? 2.0. I'll try 0.25 and see what that does. That's a little better, I think. I don't know. I'm on a turn, so it's hard to say. Yeah. So there's this. Okay. It's close, but not yet. So the thing is there's this little spot in the wheel which I'd prefer it to be dead zone overall actually, but I don't know, maybe I'll bump up the dead zone. That'll probably help. 5%. We'll do 5%. That's I don't know. I'm trying to think if that's a lot or not. We'll go this up to 35. I'll see if that gets it done. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. No, wait, okay, that's what I was worried about. Way too much dead zone. Way too much. 5% was way more than I'd want. Alrighty. I had a feeling. We're gonna go with 2%? 2%. Yeah, 5%. I forgot I could test it right here too. Yeah, no, I don't. Give me like 2%. I think 2%. 2%'s good. I'm gonna do 1%, actually. It doesn't seem like it's much, but it actually is. But what is dead zone? How many people died in there? None. Alright, here we go. We got a turn. Let's see. All right, that's feeling pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, we gotta coming over, buddy. I guess I do need that. Oh no, braking. Oh no, inspection station. F you and your inspection station. No, no, the lights are flashing. Oh no, I was looking. The lights are flashing. I need over, buddy. I need over. I need over. Let me over. Let me over. There you go. I gotta go through this jerkwad of a thing. Damn. What was the mirror button? I don't remember the mirror button. F5? Nope, that was that. F6? Nope, that's that. F3? Nope, that's that. F5. No, okay, shit. Well, no, I don't want that. No, that's fine. Oh, it's just the button 4, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 now's a bad time for that. That's that, okay. That's half the fun of me playing this, chat, remembering what the hell's what. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. Yeah, your mom too. By the way, when are we gonna fix this so we can just roll across like you do in real life, okay? I'm just saying, just throwing that out there. I'd like to just roll, please. Thank you. Oh, it is F2. Thank you. Everything I was trying but the thing I was trying. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that makes complete sense. Oh, my signal's still on. That's okay. Now I gotta get this switched. No, 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 not that. There we go. That's what I want. Cool beans. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Where am I at? Am I in Arkansas yet? We're probably in Arkansas. I just didn't notice. All right, F2 so I can get rid of those. All right, I'll remember F2, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little faces. Okay, I will. I'll totally remember. What's coming up? DeKalb and Longview. Yay. Freaking I-30. I haven't been out on I-30 in forever. I'm mostly okay with that. I'm pretty okay with it. I-30 in Texas was always that. It was that, just to hurry up, let's get to DFW so I can go south and go home. That's usually what it was. Sir, we went over this yesterday. There's our Kansas, your Kansas, her Kansas, his Kansas, their Kansas. But then all the pronouns were outlawed. Now there's just Kansas. Why are they said? Why is Arkansas and Kansas said differently? Cause English, buddy. English, Americans, all the above. New Boston. I bet Kit is in the back of this truck. Do 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 do. Arkansas, yes. Okay, I'm going over the speed limit, but barely. It's fine. All right. When I try to drive smooth, it's nice. when I don't. It's not nice. Okay, we're going a little fast, I guess. Speed limits. Let me slow down before I get a ticket again. I don't need multiple tickets on this. Is this, is Texarkana? It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think I've been up here in the game, which means in real life it's been a long time. Yeah, Texarkana. This is tornado country. For the most part. Do 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 do. Let's see, Kansas is the native tribe pronunciation. Texarkana discovered. Just now? I mean, I already went through the whole thing. All right, Little Rock 115. Welcome to Arkansas. Oh, come on. Way station again. Did you go all over the country? Yeah, but I definitely went some places way more than others. Like I didn't do my okay, so like there's states in the Northeast I never went to. Like, you know, I think I dipped into Massachusetts once, never went to Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine. I've never been there. Yeah, the Northeast didn't do a whole lot in the Northeast. Been there, but wasn't there a lot. Everything else, pretty much, most of it, especially that last 10 years or whatever, last 8 years. No, sorry. Yeah, last 8 years. Most of it was Midwest and South. Texas, Midwest and South. With the occasional shots to the West Coast or to Jersey. Really only Jersey a few times with that company at the end. Is it way station every state entry? For the most part. And then Texas is big enough, they're just in the middle of the freaking state as well. Yeah, you'll have some that aren't at the state borders, but yeah. It's the Jersey. Yeah. We only went there a few times with that last company, but it was when it came to it went there and then New York City, Brooklyn, once with that company, or a couple times with that company. Is Jersey what broke me? No. What I mean, I don't think anything really broke me, but if you're gonna say something broke me, what broke me was the fact that I had a ridiculously good job with a ridiculously good company in the grand scheme of things, especially for me, and that was, you know, home every weekend with really good pay. Yeah, it was team driving, and I had a team driver that I was comfortable enough with. Like, we got along well enough 98% of the time, and we worked well together for the most part, and you know, did that for like 8 years or whatever, and then I decided to make a change, and a pretty big change, and left that company and went to work for a different company where I wasn't just driving, I was actually doing other stuff. And then that company went out of business 4 months after I started there. That company shut down unexpectedly. Other stuff, yes. So I've what I left to do is I joined a company that did tours, technically educational tours. So they had two-sided things. They had old medical trailers that they converted on these trucks, and they did two things. They went at the same time on these tours. So they'd take a region of the country and hit up. During the day, the truck would be at a Best Buy or a Walmart or something similar. But usually those were the two main companies they worked with, Best Buy and Walmart. And it was like an electronics showcase thing inside. And it was a combination of two things. It was a kind of a showcase and sales setup for customers, but it was also for training employees who worked in electronics to train them better on some of the products that they were working with. And then on the other side of it was usually every stop, one day, every stop, usually that first one, we took the truck to a local school and set up at a school and did educational stuff for kids. Now I was new, so I was limited on some of that stuff at first, and then I got more involved with that stuff as time went on. But so my primary job, of course, was driving the truck and setting up and tearing down the trailer. So I drove the truck maybe 50 miles every 2 or 3 days. What happened? Headlight usage offense. F you, man. You and your headlights can shove it up my butt. So that's what happened. Is it was a specialty company. So I would go on tour. So the one tour that I did, I went on tour in. We started in Texas, went to New Mexico, Arizona, San Diego, back up through LA, and finished on. And this lasted a couple months, so I didn't go home for months. Are my headlights even on? No. There we go. You know, we stayed in hotel rooms you know, we were moving every 2 days, basically, moving from one area to the next, one town to the next, that kind of thing. So yeah, it finished up in Las Vegas on Christmas Eve, and then they flew me home. The owner was like, since, you know, the holiday and all that, they flew us home, and then he was gonna go pick up the truck and drive it home, because it was based out of Arkansas. Yeah, it was based out of Arkansas. It was based out of whatchamacallit, up the northwest corner, up by Walmart area, which is why they had the connection to Walmarts and Best Buys. Well, Walmarts. Yeah, so it was cool. And then when that was over, I got to be home for about a month. And I was still getting paid because I was paid salary. So I got to be home a month getting paid every week. That was the big perk, right? One, it was a different job. It was two. So and then things went well enough on things went well enough on that first tour that for the second tour, I was already getting moved up to assistant. I was supposed, like my next tour, I was supposed to be basically, by the way things played out, by the end of that first tour, I was already like the assistant lead, or second lead, whatever you want to call it, because there's the tour lead. And yeah, the way things played out, I was going to be the assistant lead for the second one, which meant more than just assistant manager or whatever, because it was a group of like 6 to 8 people. You know, not anything huge, but it was 6 to 8 people driving around doing all this crap together. So I was gonna get a little bump already after the one tour, and it was cool. I don't know, and then I was home for a month. I was home for the month of January, and then it was like, all right, I'm calling in. All right, what are we doing now? And they're like, hang on, we'll let you know next week. I was like, cool, I get an extra week. Let's go, baby. I get an extra week paid. I called in the next week. They're like, yeah, we got to let everybody go. We're shutting it down. The two main owners were brothers. The one guy was heavily involved in everything. The idea, the design, he even did some of the physical work on the trailers and converting them. The other brother lived like in California and was like just a big chunk of the money or whatever. But they were both pretty well off dudes. They were the one owner was getting divorced, and the wife wanted, because she was a part of the idea, the original idea and the original work, she wanted part of the company. And douchebags being douchebags, they're like, no, we'll just shut it down. So that's what they did. They just shut it down. So cool. Everybody lost their job. So I went and got instead of going back to Emerson after that, because I could have just gone back to Emerson and drove for them, which is who I'd been with for like 8 years or something, 7 to 8 years. I went to another company. I went to a more normal traditional company. So I was out for 2-3 weeks at a time, and then I was home for 2 or 3 days. Basically, you get a day off for every week you're out. So time off wasn't that great. The pay was less. Holy shnikes. That was close. I was smashing that brake, chat. I was smashing that brake. I went and, so yeah, basically I did a normal trucking job for about a year. With a company based out of around Dallas, Rockwall. And it was fine. I was okay with it. They had a thing. I actually got down here every once in a while, even though I wasn't home, because they had a thing set up. They had things set up with both Home Depot and Lowe's, and so they would deliver to stores all over Texas. That was one of their main things. So I wasn't always doing it, but it was one of their main things. So I actually got to deliver. I would get either close or even at home. And get to deliver stuff around here. So even if I wasn't, like, I was only out a week, sometimes I was still swinging by and could be here for, you know, a few hours or whatever. I don't know. It wasn't the best, but it was fine. It was a decent company for the most part, and it was going well enough that I started looking into becoming an owner operator. And so the options there were trying to go out and get my own truck or leasing from them, which was probably financially the most stable, but also probably maybe not the best. I don't know. There's, yeah, leasing a truck from a company, usually they're getting, it's not necessarily going to be the best deal for you, but it is an easier path to get into and go. So I was looking at doing that and considering that. decided not to do that, and then I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of around when I snapped, I guess. Not snapped, but just decided I'm done. I want to see my freaking daughter more. Crap. Y'all don't mind, there's nobody there, we're good. All right, I gotta go 55 north, my bad. I was talking too much, not paying attention. They get everything they can out of you. I leased a truck through JB Hunt for a couple years. Yeah. Like, it's shifty. I think my big issue with it in the end was I was looking, like, I was legit looking at the trucks that I could pick from, and they're all going to be their old trucks. They're going to be they're going to be used company trucks. And I was looking at them, I'm just like, if they were in better condition, but these motherfuckers, I don't know if I want to pay that much. I don't know. I just, no. This wasn't the best, it was close to being a decent enough deal, but in the end, I was just, I couldn't pull the trigger on that crap. No. So, it was about after almost about a year of being with them, I decided, I was done. It's time to go home. I wanted this, my daughter was already like 9 years old at that point. 9 years old. Yeah, she was 8. Yeah, my daughter was 8. So I was like, I've missed her first 8 years for the most part. So I'm like, I'll figure something out. I haven't looked back since. Cruise control. Same, yeah. I love driving, but I don't know. My kid moves. My second kid moves out, and this whole streaming thing goes to shit. Then I'd consider it. I'd have to go get my CDL again. I let that expire, so I'd have to go get my CDL again. I'd consider it. I don't know though. I honestly, I think I'd try to find something driving adjacent where I could get out on the road, but I don't necessarily have to be in a truck. Except for all the stupid people on the road. Yep, all the stupid people on the road. That is the issue. So this area I went through a crap ton because Kennett, Missouri is, oh no. Kennett, Missouri's up here on the. So where am I going here? Where am I going? All right, that's shut down. We got a detour, chat. I do believe I have fatigue turned off, by the way. I think I do. I think I noticed it was. I don't remember turning it off last time I played, but I did notice it was off by default last night. I just left it. Who fixes traffic lights? It's pretty driving adjacent. Yeah, it's pretty driving adjacent. No, I don't mean that kind of driving. I mean something like I know there's things out there where I can deliver cross state, do like small package or multiple package delivery or small freight delivery, like very small freight delivery. Cross state or even across a couple states or whatever. Just in a van or truck, personal vehicle, not even with a trailer, just, something that fits in the back of a van or multiple packages or whatever. And I know there's companies out there like that, and something like that would be cool. I could do that where I'm just driving around. I give me a freaking van and I can deliver shit from one part of the state to the next. Or from here to like New Mexico or something. I'd be down for that. It'd get me out driving, and I wouldn't have to worry about a lot of other shit. Go for it, Lunchbox. Every time I play this game, it usually ends up being a lot of me talking about driving, so go for it. Yes, lot lizards are real. American Amazon Simulator. Kind of, sort of, but not exact, yeah. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. You could even stream it with one of your pubs. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, see, I'm talking about if this dies. So, like, I wouldn't be streaming at this moment. What are we doing here, hosers? Wow, okay. See, that wasn't even me. I didn't do that. It wasn't my fault. Y'all should move that off to the side of the road, though. I'm just saying. And if I missed your question, just be patient, because, yeah, I'm driving in the dark, so I don't want to stare at chat to find your question yet. Typical midnight drivers. Sure, there's companies like that all over the place. Yeah. I haven't looked into it in a long time, but I know they're out there. Oh no, Lunchbox isn't asking. Okay, he hasn't asked yet. I don't know about you, chat, but I don't mind watching the stream for the next 29 years. I mean, we'll see, Priestess. We'll see. Again? What is happening? What is happening out here? This is redunculous. Nobody can freaking merge, apparently. Sir, you need to drive. Good lord. Chop, buddy. Bad AI merge programming. Well, I mean, I don't know. FYI, there's pretty bad human merge programming out there in the real world too, so you have plenty of random stops for no freaking reason when you're driving, so I don't mind it so much. It does add a little something different. I know for the most part you're right though. It is bad AI merging or whatever that all of a sudden causes that crap. But at the same time, just the randomness of it in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere. It's as long as it's not happening non-stop, there's a touch of reality to it. When do we see the Missouri Sask? Oh no. I don't know. We're about to pull into Missouri. Look, there's the ad for it right there. Oh crap, I was looking off to the side. Chicago 57 North. That's closed. You know, I'm not looking forward to that. Driving up from north to south on 57 in Illinois. I'm assuming it's still 55 speed limit. If they've changed that, then hallelujah. But if it's still 55 for trucks, F that. I don't need that DLC yet. The early years of this game AI was so bad, yeah. I don't have the wheel 100%. The wheel's better, but it's not. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah. I mean, the wheel's good enough. I just have to pay attention to what I'm doing a little better. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. What time am I supposed to deliver this? Very good. Well, that was a wide ass turn. I don't know what I'm doing there. With my bills and jello. That was a good reaction. I mean, it was good enough, I'll put it that way. The game's kept me on my toes so far. Alright, let's see. I need expected between 2:25 p.m. and 6:35 p.m. Okay. So we're gonna go off into the. Well, we'll just park over there and sleep, I guess. We got like 10 hours. Well, no, is that 2? Wait, did this say 2 p.m.? Is the earliest? So we got like 13 hours then. Holy crap. That's a lot of hours. That's not my hand. How am I doing with fuel? We're okay-ish. And that will get us out of the nighttime, too. Oh, okay. We got actual spots over there. All right, cool. We good? We good. We're good. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. All right, going for it. Do, 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 do. Can't see diddly squat. They need some lights in their parking lot, man. Come on. Easy parking. Easy parking. Not exactly 100% straight, but whatever. Who cares? All right. Sleepy time? Wait. Hang on. That was due between 2:25 p.m. So I got 13 hours. We got time. I still got time. Well, we can deliver a little early. Now the real challenge. Avoiding the lot lizards. I'm in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. So yes, sir, I am indeed avoiding the lot lizards. It's not quite Oklahoma, but yeah, we're still avoiding them. What's going on, Captain Rover? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, there's definitely locations where we're just avoiding, like, you don't even want to, like, no, just don't, I don't want to see you, no, it's fine, you go over there, I'll go this way, no eye contact. Are there states where you don't avoid them? I mean, I guess not, but there's certain states where you really, really want to avoid them. That's what I'm trying to get at here, okay? Just riding tornado to tornado here in Cabo Garage Door. Cabo Garage Door. Tornado to tornado. That doesn't sound good. I mean, it was good enough. That was good enough. I actually don't know where you. I don't think I've ever asked you where you are, Captain Robert. What general vicinity you're in? State. I think I've heard, but I feel like I've heard multiple different states for you, so I don't know. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. No, okay, that'll be funny as hell. Wait, what? What did I? Oh, it's loan installment. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. You know, I think I'm trying to think if I ever, maybe like. I drove through this area plenty of times. I don't think I ever delivered. Like I said, we had the main company I drove for was Kennett, or was had a place in Kennett, Missouri. So that's down on the Arkansas state line. That was where. So like going through here, I don't remember if I actually stopped here much or not. You had the time of the last few days. He is Captain Robert, that's true. Alright, we're pulling in here. It's been wild, has it? I haven't been able to keep up with the news, man. That's the weird thing, is usually because the ship, some of the stuff my wife does, usually I hear about all the weather stuff, but where do you need it? Yeah. Where do you need it? Let me know. Where am I putting it? Proceed to unloading area. But where the F is that? Okay, it's to the right side. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Well, you'd be safe then, man. I didn't know you were having the... Yeah. You can drive by my closed bar. Oh, no. Huh. Like temporarily closed or permanently closed? That's not good. We are getting the devil's own today, it appears. After the E's just got slammed 2 days, yeah. Wait, Zero Smith, you're in Arkansas? Man. And you still watch me, Zero Smith? After all this shit I've said about Arkansas? You ran your own tavern for 17 years. Oh, real? Wow. That's cool and shitty all at the same time. Was there, okay, yeah, I could've, okay, so we gotta swing this bastard around, let's go. Swing it around. We're going right in there. Where are we going? We're going in there? Okay, we're going in there. Right, let me swing this around then. Born and raised, really? Alright, there you go. You just happen to be in here while I'm delivering a load to fake Cape Girardeau, huh? That's some funny shit right there. I have a few coworkers that live in Arkansas. They're getting wrecked. Today is going to be bad too. Now the weather's that bad? Holy crap. Nah, well, y'all be safe then. I won't bitch about the heat then. Can I bitch about the mosquitoes though? Oh crap, the mosquito. Oh, I didn't say it. The mosquitoes have gotten bad. So we had that flooding last week. If you don't know, I did have my own weather issues last week where we were flooding, and yeah, the mosquitoes have finally kicked in. The mosquitoes have there's freaking big fat ass mosquitoes all over the place right now. It's crappy. Mosquitoes are bad. So the next, I don't know how many weeks, are gonna be crap, mosquito wise. If you see Reed Dimmer, run. Dude, the schools let it out 2 days ago for a half day because we were getting smoked by them at dinner. Jeez. Yeah, that sucks. Just like my bagging job here. That sucks. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it started off crappy, but at least I got it in there. Now pay me my money. Let's go. Excellent. Ah, Jesus. Freaking, what is with me and coffee the last 2 days? I mean, the good news is that this mouse pad smells like coffee for quite a while. It's not gonna stop. This is my second spill today, and I had yesterday I was just dribbling it and drizzling it all over me. I was just wet with coffee. It was shit. All right. Yeah, no, there's definitely better things. You need to drop this trailer up and join me at Cape Rock and outlook over the river. Younger me is shotgun and natty lines and shooting my potato cannon at Varge. You know, the thing is, I can completely see all of that shit happening in my head. I have a hard time picturing younger you, no offense, because I didn't know younger you, but I can see the rest of that happening, Captain Road. Oh, yeah. Potato gun thing, without a doubt. I'll have to go pick up younger me from Eastern Washington and bring him on down. Current company job offers continue. Yeah, just continue. We'll find a job. What do we got for jobs nearby? External contracts, freight market, right? Yeah, freight market. All right. We're in the Cape. What's in the Cape? Find me something from the Cape. We can go to Montana. We can go back to Texas. We can go to freaking Del Rio. Oh, Arizona, Missouri. Okay, St. Joseph. God damn it, where's St. Joseph? St. Joseph is right there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll just go. We'll shoot over to it because that'll take me across Missouri. So Missouri's the new state. So let's do it, and it's daytime. So I'll probably do that. What is this? A boom lift? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Wait, did that not set that as a destination, or is it here? Might be here. Did it say it was here? I didn't pay attention to whether it was here or not. All right, where's my freaking pedals? All right, let's go. Doobie doobie doo. When a tater hits a barge at that kind of speed, it makes a sound that echoes through the entire river. You know what? I have no doubt about it. Okay, there's the GPS. All right, let's go. All right, chat. There's one big rule for me between loads, and that's that you drive like a bat out of hell, because. This is not where I'm going, all right? No, we're going somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. Rockboard. Yeah, this will be the most unrealistic driving I do. Did you freeze the taters first? Oh, not wrong. Also a West Virginia pastime. See, I think in Eastern Washington we were just smoking out of them. We didn't do much else with potatoes. Of course, we were smoking out of everything we could: potatoes, apples. Look, you had Idaho and right there, and then Washington. We had the regional fruits and vegetables all got smoked out of. No, we just drank and then went four-wheeling. And then that never ended well. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm not going up there to pick this crap up. Since you're in the cave, the place to stop for lunch is the Pilot House. I recommend the Tank. Marinated prime rib, ham, jalapeno. Oh, the jalapeno sounds good. I don't eat beef though, sir. I'm not a beef eater, so I'll have to pass on that prime rib. On grilled sourdough? Holy crap, that does sound good though. Just give me the ham, jalapeno, Swiss, and American cheese on grilled sourdough. That crap sounds good. Is it green light yet? Come on, give me a green light. Swap in the pulled pork. Yeah, there we go. That would work. Pulled pork. That would work. I don't know, man. Just seeing you in chat makes me want to go get tacos. That's where that always leads to. All right, we're taking a right. We're getting on the freeway. How far do I gotta go? All right, no, it's a green light. Trust me. Steering wheel's not bad. More fine-tuned adjustments, but it's pretty solid. We're good. Okay, we're getting off right here. Let's go. 74 East. Between now and TwitchCon? No, the only thing I ever do is TwitchCon. PAX East is one that I one of these days, it's not happening this year, but I do need to hit up PAX. Did that already happen? I didn't hear much about PAX East. Yeah, PAX East is one that I've always wanted to go to, but I haven't yet. And then anything else out of that, I don't know. Oh. It's later this year. PAX East is still later this year. It hasn't happened. Yeah. I'm not making anything this year other than TwitchCon, but I'm hoping next year. I want to get East as a Blast. Yeah. So I know that there's people who go to East and they'll never go to TwitchCon because they're East Coast based, and so just some of those people I want to. That's a big reason for me to go, is just to go meet some people. This is the primary reason. No, but you were just God, what con were you just at? You were just yeah. I know that one I was looking at. Your pictures of it, I'm like, that would have been a good one to go to. Yellow alert. Oh yeah. Our one ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads, boys and girls. Look at that big old bridge. Why does that look like? Is it the like? Did they do the same bridge that they did down on I-57 or 55? You're at everything? Yeah, you do. Or yeah, you are. You're definitely at everything. Yeah. Well, I'm in somebody's neighborhood. Am I going to? Am I almost to your house, Captain? Where the hell am I picking this up at? Dude, you know what? I might see some kids shooting potatoes at barges. I think we're getting there. It's the only way I ever get to see my friends. Yeah. TwitchCon is... Look. TwitchCon is totally for work reasons. Okay? It's totally, I don't go for any other reason. And you know, I get stuff out of it eventually most of the time. But yeah, usually it's just go see people. Buy the dry dog, yeah. Oh, well, it is 100% a business expense, without a doubt. Freight market. Okay, we're going to St. Joseph. We're making no monies. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to loading area. It's on the back side over there. Can I go this way? Is there a way around? Because it's on that corner over there. Hip hip hooray. Look, I admit I spend oh Jesus freaking Christ. I spend enough on my TwitchCon trip. I'm pretty sure my wife would kill me if I tried to do too many more of those in a year. So here's the interesting thing. If I'd picked up the other load, that's the other load that they had. And look at that stupid ass placement of that. I mean, you could probably turn it out of there, but still, that's ridiculous. It almost makes me want to take that just to figure out how to get that out of there. I'd have to go look down there to see if I could actually go straight with it, because it didn't seem like there was that much room down there. You want to go to SawCon someday? Don't! I was totally paying attention. Don't worry. That hitbox is BS. I'm telling you right now, Chad. It was all the hitbox. Wasn't me. Wasn't me at all.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
The weekend is officially starting.
Is it? General Low for 56 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Good morning. What did I decide to start calling? Sweet Cheeks? Yeah. What's going on, Sweet? I decided that yesterday, right? I'm gonna start Just saying thanks, sweet cheeks to all of you. I don't know why. That's what we're doing though. It's a nice off-road mark now for your truck. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. The problem with TwitchCon for me this year is it's in October, yeah? Yeah. Which means although we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm coaching this season. But yeah, so that'll be right in the middle of fall soccer season. I don't know. We'll see if little man plays and if that age division goes on. It's getting harder with those teenage kids, man. But surprisingly, we have a decent amount to come back. But little man's playing this season, but at the same time, the kid doesn't like it. Like, he doesn't like most of those kids. So. That's the funny part about it. It's just like, all right, man. But he said he's gonna play. He wants to play. So he's playing, but we'll see if he plays in fall. If he plays in fall, well, I'll end up missing some of it. We'll miss a week. Let's see. When is this due? I got, should be 7 hours to get there. It is due by 4:30 a.m. Sunday at the latest. We got to get there by tonight. That's fine. I can get there by tonight. We're good. We all remember that moment when we were like, do I really want to play sports or do I just want to stay home and play video? Yeah. And here's the thing, Cap, is my kid doesn't go to school. Like I live in Texas. I don't want my kids going to Texas schools. My kids are better off just staying home and playing video games, right? Worked with my daughter, so we did the same thing with my son. It ain't for religious reasons. It ain't for any other reason. It's just, Texas schools suck. We can keep our kids at home. We might as well. So yeah, he pretty much sits around and plays video games all day. Yeah. The kid is, I've already said it. He needs to stream or make videos or something because he's got more video game knowledge than I'll ever have. He's probably played more games at this point than I ever will either. And he's friggin', he's 100% a smart ass. No, I'm sorry. He's 200% a smart ass. And yeah. He'd be good at it, but he doesn't want to do it because I'm sure the fact that I do it ruins it. But yeah, I don't know. He just, that's basically what I ended up telling him. I'm like, well, there's a saying, I don't know. I couldn't remember what movie it was from. Oh, it was from Moneyball, wasn't it? Yeah, it was from. Now I remember. I couldn't remember. I'm all. There's a saying from a baseball movie that eventually you no longer play the game, and that either you're choosing to stop or somebody chooses for you. I'm like, I needed to make it clear to him because I was under the impression that he was doing it because he felt like he had to. Look, his mom and dad run the freaking club and I'm coaching and all that stuff. He felt like he had to and he was required and all that. And I think it came back to last season. I did get pissed at him twice last season for not going to practices because he decided at the last minute he wasn't going. That's why. And the one time it happened, I didn't want to do it. Like, I was like, you little shit, if you had told me you didn't want to go, I would have been more than happy to cancel practice because I didn't want to do it. Well, now I'm stuck and I got to go to practice and you're freaking staying at home, you little... I made him go to the next practice, but that was fine. I didn't make him go. But no, I made sure, I did make sure to tell him. I'm like, look, you don't have to play. You don't want to do it. You don't have to do it. He said, no, I'll do it. And so I gave him a couple days, and I asked him Wednesday. Yesterday was the second practice. I asked him Wednesday. I'm like, so you're gonna oh, come on, those things aren't doing that much damage. I asked him Wednesday. I'm like, so you doing it or no? And then he's all, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, are you gonna do it with a freaking smile on your face? He's all, kind of. I'm like, all right, that's a good enough answer for me, I guess. This made me realize we are getting to the point where we're going to see fathers and sons streaming at the same time. Oh, I've had my son on here. I've had him play with me, Captain Robert. Yeah, he's 15 at this point. Yeah, I've had him on. He did. Yeah. My brother has been home for over 3 years. Wait, what? Wait, what, Lunchbox? I doubt he's leaving. You doubt who's leaving? My kid? Oh, no. Yeah. It's a riot when he fights with our card. Yeah, no, I'll stream games with a couple people from time to time. And for certain games, I'll invite my kid along. And so he'll jump in and play. And yeah, no, it's it can be enjoyable. Yeah, because he'll be a smart ass to me, especially once he loosens up and knows he can get it. Because he can get away with plenty. He's just got to loosen up a little bit, and he'll do it. Yeah. So yeah, we are at that age where kids are streaming with their dads, man. Highway 55 gives me road hypnosis. Yes, sir. I can understand that. That's why I said basically I-30 in Texas, between DFW and the state line. That's kind of, I was referencing that earlier. I haven't done it in a long time, but it still kind of gives me that little road hypnosis. I can just zone out on it. All right, where's cruise control? There we go. I'll be 41 this year, but my PC in 2015 with plans to be a streamer. Since then, I've only streamed a handful of times. I really wish I would have stuck with it. Chubby Ninja. Yeah, it's I think I brought that up yesterday, right? We were talking about that yesterday. Like, it's been a blast having this as my job, and then freaking, I'll do it as long as I can and all that stuff. And yeah, it's shrunk a little bit over the last couple years, but it's still plenty viable as a job. And but if I started now, I don't think I don't know. It's a different world now. I don't know if I'd get to where, even close to where I am now, if I started now. Maybe not. Probably not. I mean, if things are shrinking a little bit the last couple of years, then probably not. Things have just been inconsistent the last couple of years. That's why. 1984 gang. Friggin' youngins. The factory. Oh yeah, they do have it down here, huh? Yeah. No, it's U.S. Beverages. Is that what they're calling it? U.S. Beverages. I wasn't even thinking about this. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta go. Sorry, I gotta cut you off if you're there. No, nobody was there. We're good. We're going this way. Yeah, so this is what I was curious about, because I had heard somebody made the comment that they kind of shit on St. Louis and made it way too small. It doesn't look like it's way too small to me. Seems fine, unless you can't really get off anywhere. If it's only the factory you're getting off at, then I guess. What? I didn't do anything. St. Louis is super small. Nope. Don't do it. Sorry, officer. So the company I drove for the most was based out of here. Freaking Emerson Electric. Northwest side of town. God damn, I don't remember. What was the name of that town? St. Louis is super small. It ain't that small. Come on now. Exaggerate. Do. He's saying you're dead accurate. That's what he's saying, Spartan. I don't know, man. We need East St. Louis. Wait. Are we already at the riverboat? The not a riverboat casinos? Yeah. Is that what that is? That's one of them, huh? Or is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. Entering St. Chuck. What is that? St. Louis. Yeah, I don't know. Oops, my bad. I know. I was reading because I'm looking around because it's been a while, right? Like I haven't been up to St. Louis at this point. It's been 15-ish years at least. So I was looking at the thing for Iowa because Iowa's one of the next states they're working on. And I know one of their big things that they talk about is the brand new interchange, like a big old interchange that's brand new that just opened up last year in real life in Iowa. I'm like, well, that's got in Des Moines. I'm like, I guess that'll be different. Yeah, so I there's that weird combination of shit that I just don't know about. It's open, crap. Shit that I just don't know about because I haven't been in an area for like 15 years or something. And then even though I used to drive it all the time, if it's all new, and then there's the whole they shrink stuff down for the game. So certain areas are weird because of that. St. Charles County, very long county, is just the casino and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. I'll be honest, chat. If this goes to crap, the main reason I wouldn't want to go back to driving is because if I can't do it with a paper logbook, I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I could handle freaking strict rules for driving time and shit. No, I just don't. I don't think I could. I don't think I could adjust. Did you know I will still occasionally have dreams? Occasionally, I still have a dream where I'm driving a truck. And like in the dream, it's like, okay, I'm driving a truck again. I haven't done it in years. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I've been doing this for a week and I haven't done my logbook the whole time. Oh shit, I need to hurry up and pull over and get my logbook done. I'll have dreams like that every once in a while. Not very often, like once a year or something. Yeah. I didn't do my logbook. Gotta get it done. I'll have to, you know, I'll let you know if I have that dream in the next week or something. Maybe this game is what triggers it. I don't know. It's possible. I have dreams I forget to check my work schedule for a job from 15 years ago. Exactly. Alright. We'll go 69 miles per hour because that's the sweet spot. Alright. They're supposed to have made Springfield pretty good size in this. Nah, what are you slowing down for, buddy? Alright, let's go. Pass me up. Hammer down. Let's go. Let's get by him. I'm not gonna sit out here and be a JB Hunt. Springfield, Missouri. Basically, the guy I heard bitching about St. Louis being too small was comparing it to Springfield. It was like they made Springfield twice the size. Go back home to Denver on the regular. This drive is wild. It brings me back. Alright. I'm coming over. No. I'm coming over. You were going slower. I don't care. Alright, I passed you up. If you want to pick up your pace, then you do that. Speed limit just dropped anyways. Now this guy's gonna slow down. Alright, let's go. Pass. Como. Never been there much. Been through it a couple times. I think most of my drive in Missouri was always on freaking 44. Yippers. Old 44. Yeah, because we had so much crap that would go. It was mainly that Texas to Missouri, Texas to Arkansas, Texas to Illinois. Those were for the one for when I drove for Emerson. That was the heart of everything. Like I think most of their drivers were from Missouri and Arkansas, and then they started doing the Texas drivers. And now they don't do that shit at all no more. Anything but a Highway 54. That thing is Final Destination incarnate. All right. So, hang on a second. Because I gotta see if that's the one I'm thinking of. Because. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. What is this map you're showing me? Okay. Yeah, that's the one that goes. Yeah, that goes up there. Okay, I thought you were talking about. So what popped into my head at first was yeah. See, I was thinking of, for whatever reason, I was thinking of 160. I had to make sure that's not what you were talking about. US 160 going east west across the south part of Missouri. There's some creepy motherfuckers who drive that road.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Trucking time.
160. That's one of the places where I had the so it's so you see how the terrain is right here, chat. So look at this terrain, maybe make it slightly more severe, a little more up and down, a little bit more, not too much more, but yeah, a little bit more up and down. It's further south. And then it's a U.S. highway, so it's not interstate. So you're gonna have some crossroads and stuff like that here and there. Now there's no stoplights on it or whatever for most of it, but you know you do have places where you can cross over, and there's no like full. Some parts I think there's full off ramps, but other parts you're just pulling off and turning off onto the side road, that kind of thing. Anyways, but it is 4-lane for most of it, if I recall correctly. Anyways, that's one of the places where. Okay, wait, I gotta go into the weigh station. Hang on, you gotta let me over. Let me over. Okay, there you go. Had the had an interesting, I don't know, interaction with a couple other drivers. Had a woman pass me, had a car pass by, and there was a woman in the car, and she was waving, and then she kept going, and she got in front for a little bit, and the reason she was trying to get my attention was because up comes another car behind, and that guy is butt naked, just beating his meat like a motherfucker, chasing her. Yeah, so, what? I failed to visit the way. Oh, I didn't push the button. God damn it. I distracted myself. See, that guy is still causing me issues. Years later, he's causing me issues. That checks out. Yeah. No, so, that was, because in the end, that woman was running from him. That was some scary crap, and she hung around for a bit. There wasn't really anything I could do, and she ended up taking off, and he chased her. I don't know whatever happened to that, but yeah. Felt bad for her because, yeah, that guy was freaking cuckoo. Well, I mean, people do some amazing things in cars that truckers see. That one definitely happens. You drive long enough. I mean, you would think eventually she would have, Jency. OG Gooner probably finished somewhere in Oklahoma. Kansas City. Nope. I wasn't paying attention. All right, get over. Wrong button, too. All right, we're going to St. Joseph. We're still getting over into this lane. There we go. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, wait, no. I want back into that lane, sorry. At least there's nobody around me. I can swap back and forth lanes all I want. It was in that car, wasn't it? Wait. Oh, it was you in that car, wasn't it? Captain. Oh, DeLupo. Gotcha. It's totally DeLupo. Does it every weekend, probably. That's why he gets so excited Fridays rolling around. Do 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 do. Wait, hot air balloon. I forgot that they put those in the game. Just a random hot air balloon. Noise. I have a weekly podcast for it. Spanking on the road. A weekly podcast. Spanking on the road. Do 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 do. Luke was like, that's why I started watching F1 races too, because I heard that they kept talking about laying rubber down on the road. That's what I thought they meant. Highway 60 Pants Massacre. I'd listen to that. Wholesale fireworks open. 65. You know. Wholesale fireworks. That is kind of a staple of Missouri, isn't it? The whole fireworks thing. I'm glad they included that. I kind of forgot about that. Freaking fireworks. For sale all over the place. Goddamn fireworks billboards. Isn't there a place not far south of St. Louis where there's like 50 million billboards on that on 55 for it? Fireworks are big along the PA border. Yeah. Let's see, we're getting off of it. Celebrate our nation's birthday by blowing up a small part of it. Yeah, but no, if I recall correctly, in Missouri, they have big old fireworks places. It's kind of like some parts of Texas where they just got big old fireworks stores, right? They're just selling them year round. Yeah. If I recall. Firework depots everywhere. Yeah, okay, there you go. See, yeah, and I'd spaced that. I'd forgotten about that until I saw that billboard right now in the game. Oh, here's the rain. Here's the rain. So I like that they put a billboard in the game for it. They're capturing the essence of Missouri. Has to be some weird tax shelter. That wouldn't surprise me. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Morning. These roads are empty. Yeah, at times. Show me state. I just got an achievement for that? Or no, not an achievement. We just got a thing for exploring the state. There's a mod to increase traffic though, right? I think there is. Oh crap! What? Who put a red light right there, you idiots? I thought I was on a freeway still. God damn it. $700 lost again. Whoops. Trust me, chat. I did pay attention more to what was on the road when I drove. The real rednecks around here are just rocking. The hell of a red light fine. $700? Yeah. I was not expecting that though. I thought I was still on the freeway. I was just looking at the off ramp there, and the fact there's a red light there. That was surprising. That was very surprising. Give me a green. Let's go. What time am I supposed to deliver this thing at? Was it F6? 9. Okay, so we can deliver it here in like 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. Cool beans. Is it green light? Green light. If I just sit at this light for 2 hours, we're good. Where am I going? Straight? Right there? Okay. This is a funky area. I don't know if I've ever actually been in the St. Joseph. There's a lot of interchange going on right here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's a good parking spot. I like that. Wait, was I supposed to turn? Where am I going? Where am I going?
What? Whoa!
Right there. Okay, I see it. There we go. I found it. Who did the what thing? Sky Shadowing. 100 freaking months. Sweet banana cream pie. That's a long time. Thank you, Sky Shadowing. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. This is just... Okay, there's a big... Oh, okay, that's nice. There's a big old thing in here. I can live with that then. These are the kinds of towns that bitch about not having parking. There's always plenty of parking. Yeah. Where do you need it? Over there. Confirmed. Got it. Can do, will do. Proceed to the loading area. All right, we gotta go first person. Head towards the red... No, I'm going to. Question is can I flip this around in here? I think I might have enough room, but it's gonna be pretty tight. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. All right, chat. Let's go. Needed to go forward more. Today feels like a bucket of chicken kind of day. Just bone in the original recipe. Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one there. My bad. It's because of where I flipped it around at. We screwed it up. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bone in. Alright, we're good. bucket of children. Anyways, chat. I should put it in reverse and not neutral. That helps you when backing up. Pro tip. You came for the pro tips. That's it right there. You want to back up, you put that thing in reverse instead of neutral, and you are well on your way to backing up. Done deal. All right, let's go. It does, yeah. Yeah. Backing up trailers is an art. It's honestly, it's probably one of the reasons I love this game, or I enjoy playing this game. It gives me a chance to like back up a full truck and trailer, and there is in real life there's something enjoyable about it. The only time I don't enjoy it, well, I don't know. Even the ridiculous, stupid ones, they might stress you out a little bit. But once you get it into that spot, it's just like, hell yeah. That was a pain in the ass, but I did it. Because there's times where you got to park it, and you got truck stops are probably prime location examples of this, but you know, you can do it at a dock too because there's other trucks. And that's the thing where you might be trying to fit your trailer into a tight spot, but then it makes it even worse because there's trucks on both sides that are sitting there attached to their trailers because they backed in and they're waiting to unload, or if it's a truck stop, they're parked. But one of those or two of those mofos are angled a little bit. Like their trailer's nice and lined up, but they stopped where they stopped and they're slightly angled. So maybe the nose of their truck is pointing a little in for you, and you're just like, Grr! That'll mess it. That makes it even harder. Running the red was only $700. The payout was $18K. Might as well. Yeah, shit. I mean, in the end, you can just run wild in this game if you want. Yeah, you can. No, I only missed one way station, sir. No, I didn't miss the way station. I pulled into the way station. It's just I was talking too much and I forgot to hit the button to actually weigh, and I took off without doing the weighing. So I did get fined for that too, yeah. Those reds add up fast. Yeah, they can. I mean, if you're hitting them all. The old Gooner guy. All right, let's see. Continue that. Let's look at jobs. What do we got? Maybe something down to, because Arkansas is new to me as well. I didn't do that deal, so both of these are fairly new. So if there's something down to Arkansas. What do we got? We can go over to Montana, California, Tyler, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Gillette, Wyoming, Oklahoma. All right, we're not gonna have anything. What about out of Maryville, Washington, Austin, Houston, Victoria, Kalispell, freaking Montana. We can go to Rolla. Rolla, Missouri. Well, Rolla's right there, right? Yeah. I mean, we could stick with Missouri. It's a short. That's a big. Wow, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go pick it up in Oregon. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's why it's so much money. Oh, okay. No, I thought I said, didn't I just say out of here? No, I can't because I haven't discovered Maryville. That's why that did that. Okay, I'd have to do Kansas City. I have to go discover Maryville for me to say I want loads out of Maryville. That's one of the parts of the game I'm kind of like, come on, man. Like nobody's ever taken a load that you got to go pick up in a town you've never been to. I mean, if that were a thing, there'd never ever be new truck drivers. Let's see, that's going to California, Arizona, Colorado, Washington, New Mexico, Vegas, Butte, Montana. Lots of New Mexico. Okay, well, no, there's a big one going. Okay, yeah. Heavy equipment from KC to Rolla. I'd have to cut across, yeah, we can cut down right there. We'd go through Jefferson City down to Rolla. That's actually, there's, because Rolla's right there, it's outside of it. That's some back road action with big old trailer, I guess. Which one do I want to do? Same price. 27 by 20 by 13, 39 by 14 by 14, 97,000 pounds, 188,000 pounds. I guess we'll go for the bigger, better boy. I don't know. Let's do that one, chat. You're about set for heavy. Review your current truck. Oh, yeah, that's true. We're good with heavy haul. We're okay with that. I can do it. I'm fine. This parameter is essential for heavy cargo transport. I mean, optimized for heavy haulage and special transport. So it's saying I am. Or that I need to go do this. I don't understand. What's it telling me here, chat? Finally, that's where you rev. What's going on, Nocturnal? I do it. Organic homegrown truck drivers. All truck drivers are limited to haul roads from their hometown. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have to go change anything, right? Like, we're set up. We're good to go on this, right? All right. Continue. Let's do it then. As I recall, you're in pretty good shape for heavy, but have to run heavy with the truck yet. I don't... Have I done heavy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since we played, right? So I haven't played. Whoa! I haven't played since May of last year. So it's been a bit. Do I have my lights set up? What are you asking? Yes, my truck has lights. I'm not sure what the trailer will have them do. Oh, beacons. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I have any. All right, let's go. I don't think it requires it, does it? They should provide beacons with it. Alright, we stopped enough, right? Look, there's no rules when you're bobtailing. Them's the rules. There's no rules when you bobtail. Money to loan. Nope, 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 nope. Bobtailing in the rain is fun. Does the game have Branson? Sorry. What does it have? I haven't looked in detail. We got Springfield, Poplar Bluff, Joplin, Rolla, Jefferson, yeah, so Kansas City, Columbia, St. Louis, Cape Girardeau. I'm just clicking buttons every freaking where apparently. Kirksville, Maryville, St. Joseph. There you go. Boo. We got 60 right there though. All right, now I messed up this whole thing, so there we go. Now I fixed it. We're good. I fixed it. We got it. All right, chat. It is decision time. I do have to make a decision about what I'm doing this weekend because I don't know. I haven't made a decision. So this is the last non-soccer game Saturday. I might stream tomorrow, but I don't know. Probably. So here's the thing. I was thinking that I might take several days off so I could do a mass rework on certain things and try to get some changes done and set up. And I wanted to go that way. Son of a biscuit. My M2 drive should be in tomorrow. So one, I want to try to start setting up the streaming PC so it works on Linux. So it's on Linux, and then that would involve some other potential changes where maybe I don't even have to use a capture card because there is a setup that's possible with that. But I haven't decided if I want to try that. Double Linux? Yeah, well, so the streaming PC has been shifty for a while, and I have weird little issues with it. That just I can't be explained or just it's almost like I need to just wipe it clean and do a fresh install of Windows or something, and at that point I might as well just see if I can throw Linux on there and try to make it better that way. My big issues with Linux would be can I get Stream Deck and Loop Deck to work? Stream Deck, I'm pretty sure I can get to work. I think I've seen something that I'd have to do some manual setup for it, but I think people have found ways to do it. Loop Deck, maybe not. My other big thing would be Ableton Live 10 Lite. Well, I think they're on like 13 now. I've been using 10 for years. I don't think I can get Ableton on Linux. Ableton Lite. I don't think I can get it working, so I'd have to find a replacement. That's the shortest train ever, isn't it? Though that was a super short train, man. That was very short. Very, very short. Imagine waiting for 10 minutes for the train to pass and then it's done in 2 seconds. Just waiting. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been deciding about Monday. I have to. So I don't know. I was trying to decide: do I throw Saturday into that or not? I'm probably doing Sunday, Monday off. I don't. Again, I was like, well, Monday would be off if I'll probably completely do that. And then so Monday I was set to do. I have to do a thing on Monday at like 10 my time. So I can only stream a couple hours on Monday anyways. Oh! Alright, we're going around. God damn it, that's Jay Stubbles' fault. Jay Stubbles caused that. He said, hey, 10-4, good buddy. I looked over and read Jay Stubbles' comment. And now I get pulled over, or now I'm getting a ticket for a red light. It's all your fault, Stubbles. How you doing, Stubbs? Sorry, big truck coming on. This is also I can get turned around. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what I missed.
Whoa!
I'm just doing circles and loop-de-loops at this point.
Stubbles gifted a tier 1 sub to Panda
Thank you for the gift sub.
C260.
Enjoy
They have
that.
given 182 gift subs in the channel.
That's why I turned off the offenses. I'm fine with it. I mean, you know, me getting fined money gives Chad a chance to laugh at me. Point their finger and... Ah! Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going at this point. We're just doing big giant circles all over the place. Yeah, but I've already been to and through and around and circled back around, and I know I missed one. I missed a turnoff, but holy crap! That was a mess. That was a mess. Headed to your mom's, maybe. See, that's what I'm talking about. That emote's getting usage other than what it was originally intended for, and I approve. Alright. Cruise control that. Now see, I just set the cruise control. You can't drop the speed limit already. You jerk game. No. We're going around. Speed limit's dropping to 55. I think that's one of my bigger issues with this game is the reduced size. Is sometimes it results in the speed limits going up and down a little too much. It's like, come on, I just got up to freaking this speed. You're already making me drop down already. Because instead of driving 5 miles, I just drove 50 feet. And we're there. Okay, I got a wire. Hang on. That's not helping. I had a wire bugging the living crap out of him. Des Moines. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the wiper blades are. I don't know what that hotkey is. So F that. I'm gonna say at night I prefer first person though, so I'll probably do more first person at night. Just easier to see where I'm going. This is where I do a speed test to see what the truck can do. Man. I didn't know I could feel nostalgia for a turn signal indicator sound. But it's kind of hitting me today. I don't know why. It's like, man, it's good to hear that sound. It is so good to hear that sound. I don't know why. But it's nice hearing that sound today. Pia's wipers. It is nice. Thank you, thank you. Reminds me of my dad's old Lada. Pizza! That one is pleasant. My car sounds like a slow motion would be. Because the Jake is a magical Jake too. Yeah! Jake's got a good sound too. I need to get it on a proper hotkey though, so I can use it more. I don't think I have it set up. So again, I haven't had this game installed since last year, and this is my first time having it installed on Linux, so it's like fresh install. I had even the graphics were set to all wonky settings, and so everything's had to been set up from scratch again. So I don't remember what's what. Although the wheel has been amazingly good. I've been super happy with how easy and quick the wheel's been set up. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've had an easier time with this than I've ever had with this wheel, plugging this wheel into Windows, which is kind of mind-blowing. But I always have some kind of freaking hassle with Windows for some reason with this wheel. Exclamation point Linux. Oh, I did forget to put the command in the title, huh? Yeah, exclamation point Linux. No, I wouldn't. I have no interest in using SteamOS. I need a full computer, man. But though I do appreciate SteamOS and what they've done. If I was gonna have something like a dedicated gaming box or whatever, then yeah, sure, I might use SteamOS for something like that. Only ever use it on your Steam Deck? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's like. I actually might have to look that up, but yeah, like I said, if I had something I was gonna dedicate fully to that, which I guess you could say this computer kind of is, but I still use it for other stuff, so no, I'd just rather just let me just Steam the normal Steam way. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Freaking wonky intersection. A lot of the games are gonna be using Proton, which is a compatibility layer that you can set in Steam itself. Steam has that. But yeah, you gotta. So Proton is basically a thing working with Wine, which is a Windows. Not kind of an emulator, I guess the way to put it. Yeah. But where am I going? Am I going? Oh, okay, we're going there. Like, where the hell am I driving into that? When's this due by? Can I sleepy sleeps? Enter the numpad. Freight market. We're just taking the one down to Rolla. Yeah, this big old gigantic mofo. But I would like to do this during the daytime. But it's actually expected by 8 a.m. Wednesday. Wait, I have until 8 a.m. So I got days and days to get this done. Okay, so we're gonna try to find a place to sleep. This is a weird one. I can deliver this between Sunday. I can deliver this from 2 hours from now until Wednesday, 8 a.m. That is a big window for such a short run. So there are games that they're like, oh, okay, this works with Linux straight up. But then there's games that work with Proton, and that's because of Steam Deck. Steam Deck and Steam OS on the Steam Deck is Linux, and because Steam did that, Valve did that. There's now a crap ton more games that work via this way. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works like it's a natural native app. Now I use Catchy OS, which does their own. So Proton, this being Linux and Proton being part of that, it's free and open source software. This distribution of Linux, Catchy OS, actually does their own version of Proton. They tweak it a little bit. They take Proton and tweak it a little bit. And so I use that. No, Proton was around before the Steam Deck. Yeah. But they came in and helped it out. Trucks, tanks are refilled and driving hours restored. Am I underground? Holy shnagies, man. What is this? Okay, I don't think I've done an oversized load like this then. I've done oversized loads, but I don't think like this. No, I don't think I've done one like this. Holy crap. That's a big mamma jammer right there. Pay extra attention to the following. Avoid any possible conflict with the escort vehicles and keep the cargo between them. Do not drive out of the estimated route, nor to filling stations, rest stops, etc. Obey speed limitations, which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. Watch out for the overtaking traffic and other drivers on the roads. Change lane maneuver. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah. He's got to go first, and then he goes first, and then I can go. Bets on how long the first car gets hit. Depends on what you consider a car. You see this thing right there? We're hitting that on the way out. Do you consider that a car? Doobie doobie doo. It's totally how they shift lanes IRL. Yeah. Sweet bananas, what is happening? Yeah, we're gonna stay in third person, okay? Okay, we're gonna stay in third person until we get out of here. Okay, we ready, everybody? Everybody ready? It is Sunday, 2 a.m. All right, we're going. This thing is a beast. Holy shnikes. Look, I'm already gonna hit that guy. Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go out that way? Hey, a little clue would be nice. Where the frack am I going, Chad? I guess we're going that way. There, okay, the truck is right there. The escort vehicle's there. So I guess we're going this way? Okay, there's another escort vehicle. Okay, I got you. Alright. I see. Yeah, look at my headlights. I wonder why that's happening. That's why first person's all wonky. My interior lights are flashing like mad too. Is this some special oversized load setting where you freaking it turns it into disco mode? What's going on? You break it, you bought it? I mean, will they sell me the wheels and tires too? Cause okay. These are your beacons? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just my version of a beacon. Are we going underground the whole way? I mean, this underground thing's kind of cool, but... It's a big mamma jamma. This is where they store the government cheese. It is indeed the government cheese. Man, the paranoia I'd have about this in real life. Like, I mean, I could get out and look and I could see how much room I have up the top. I could see how much room I have on the sides. And it'd be like, it's a bunch of extra space, but the paranoia would still be strong. Just knowing how big this thing is on the back of a trailer. And then this is where I'd crap my pants because you got to go into this much smaller tunnel to get out of the big tunnel. Oh, who made this door? Assholes. Okay, I can't see nothing. All right, we're good. Oh, sign. I'm gonna go ahead and use my turn signal if you don't mind. Man, this would have been cooler in the daylight. I'm not allowed to go off course though. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't see diddly squat. I can't see, man. Did I hit? I think I hit. No? I hit the rock up front is what I hit. Okay, so I didn't hit the thing back there. I'm not caught on it? No, I am not. Okay, so I'm fine with that. All right. Yeah, I can't see shit. All right. Okay, we're fine. I got so paranoid about getting caught up on the freaking railroad crossing thing. Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine hauling something where you're getting this much guidance. Getting this much of an escort. Yeah, no, I can't see squat though. Yeah, this'll help. There we go. Yeah, first person's fine now. Now that we're out of the tunnel, turn off the wiper blades, please. No clue if the rear escort is behind you. Yeah, no idea. Somebody's back there. What would be cool is if they put in a little radio communication. You know, just like, you know, things verifying, confirming that they're there, that you can change lanes, and all that stuff. Is he pulling in behind, or? Hammer down. At least no red light tickets for you this time. Yeah, no, we can just go straight through. We're good. For now, anyways. Thank goodness this is only across the state. I don't know if I want to do this across more than one state. Be there in 6 hours, 6 minutes at this rate. Woo! Alright, now I gotta get on the interstate though. Changing lane maneuver is coming. Adapt your speed to avoid a possible crash. I mean, you realize I've been driving in the middle of the road, right? For most of this. Okay, I'm changing lanes. I don't know if that guy's back there or not. I'm doing it now. Keep it under the sleep timer limit so you won't ever have to stop for the rest. Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah, the whole thing, they're all short, yeah. Lengthwise, it's not that bad. It's one wide mofo, though. How can you change lanes if you take both lanes? I mean, we don't in some places, but yeah, in others we definitely are. Come on, little truck. You get up that hill. You can do it. This was the one that was like 127,000 pounds or something like that, right? It was a big boy. It was heavy. This is fine. This is fine. Well, I'm in Missouri, so that would be the Missouri DLC. This load, I think, is part of another DLC, but it's available in Missouri. Some of their special loads and vehicle things, yeah. They integrate with the other DLCs, the state DLCs and stuff like that. So is this load specific? The location where we picked this up, that's definitely part of the DLC. The caverns or whatever, the underground stuff, the caves that we went into to grab this thing. This type of load, I think, is another DLC itself, though. So my speed limit is 45. I'm going 37. The Caves of Moria. Yeah, but a lot of those, well, look, there's a lot of DLC. There's a lot of state DLC. But a lot, when you look at 53 DLCs, a lot of those are skins that you don't need. So I wouldn't worry about some of that stuff.
Damn it. This driver is driving too slow. Speed up.
I'm
I gotta
trying.
take a dump in my toilet.
Hey, hammers
Cringer.
down, man. Hammers down, AM guy. Hammers down. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh! It's like $1.49 on sale. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna change lanes now, chat. Like I wasn't just swerving back and forth from one lane to the next. Buy sign. Oh no, I didn't take out the sign. All right, I'm changing lanes. This guy never changed lanes. I'm changing lanes, whether he likes it or not. Do I have to go through the way? Oh my God, he's slowing down. Why are you slowing down? What is happening here? Dude, what are you doing? Sir? Sir? Change lanes without him. He didn't like it, I guess. All right, well, you catch up, buddy. I think he just quit on the spot. He needed a pee break. He's going into the way station. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, maybe his shift was over and this guy's taking over for me. This guy's gonna take over? Is that what's going on? Was it didn't show me going through there. No, you're just blocking that off. Okay, well, I guess we're on our own, kind of, sort of. That's interesting. Here we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't need anybody up ahead to tell us what's there. Let me get this thing up to, 70 miles per hour in the pitch black, and we're good. I like how all the on-ramps are shut down for me, though. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just giving me a clear road and there ain't ever big. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're going above speed limit now. Cruise control that bad boy. All right, I'm driving. I need horse blinders so I can get immersed into the image in front of me. I need my stress egg. Let's go. Oh crap, I got turned. Oh shoot. Oh poopaloopa. Alright, start slowing down now. Now we're going off the beaten path, Chad. Well, see, now I'm going on back roads, so I kind of need, could really use an escort vehicle right about now. I'm just saying. How you doing? This is fine. I don't need an escort vehicle at all. We're good. Come on around if you dare. I mean, if we're just gonna break all the rules, can I pull over and take a nappy nap until it's daylight too? It's funny that there's all these vehicles here, but none of them doing what I need them to do, or none of them doing what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, I need to turn. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Don't mind me, I gotta turn. If I had a escort vehicle, that would have been helpful. They would have noticed that I need to turn. Apparently do I have to sit here and wait for the turn light too? I guess so. How you doing? Don't mind me. I don't think I have an escort behind me. I don't have any kind of escort. Yeah, no, that's it. No escort. Interesting. And these guys are all sitting here, but they're not stopping anything. Because I still had to wait for the light. Okie dokies. It's fine. What? Why you gotta go and do that to me? Hey chat, my new HDMI cable should be in today. Hang on a second. Let me. I'm going under this bridge, and I'm hoping I'm supposed to. Hang on. Okay, there's plenty of clearance. Sorry, it was dipping down and I gotta go back up. I didn't want to stop it right there. All right, let me see. Yeah, my new HDMI cable should be in today. So there's that. That's a positive. We're good. Everything's fine and dandy. Everything's perfect. It's all perfect. Everything's perfectly perfect. Audio descriptive edition. Yeah. No, if you're not around, that it happens from time to time. I believe it's my HDMI cable. Because it'll do it in Windows too. At first I thought it was like some weird Linux problem, but it does do it. It started doing it in Windows too when we were on Windows for a week. But it's been good for a while now too, and then all of a sudden yesterday it just started doing it again. Like I've kept it from doing it. So I meant to order a new HDMI a while back because it was bad, and then it stopped doing it, and I just whoa, I guess I don't need to order one. I don't know, or just didn't make it a priority at that point. But now I ordered one, so it should be in today. Don't mind me, people. Sweet banana cream pie. Do it. That guy almost went straight into me. All right, sun's coming up though. That's good. It's also yeah, and then I've had that I've had that issue with this monitor freezing on me, and I don't know what that issue would be. I don't know if it's so I actually had it happen. So we've had it happen live during stream twice now while playing games. But it wasn't the game's problem, and I don't know if it's an issue with Catchy OS, my Linux. I don't know. I don't know if it's related to that happening. I don't know what the issue is. But yesterday I actually had it happen off stream while not playing a game, and that was the first time that did that. Like all I had was my desktop on this monitor, and Steam was open, but I wasn't doing anything in Steam. Like I was doing everything over on this monitor, and it just completely froze. And now the thing is the desktop, like I can click on things and do things. Like if I open up OBS that mirrors this desktop, I can see it, like it does things, and then like, yeah, everything locked up. So I don't know. I hope it's not an issue with an output on a video card. As far as that goes right there, I don't know. That we'll see. I'm gonna replace the HDMI. The HDMI is an old, not very good HDMI cable, so it needs to be replaced. So it's the cheapest thing to do at first, right? The way I fix it is, honestly, I would lean more towards it being a problem with the in on the capture card. If it's a hardware problem like that, if it's not the HDMI, because my solution is unplugging it from the capture card and plugging it back in. That's how it gets fixed. So that's one reason. Seeing about going to a no capture card system, which is possible in other ways. I gotta look into it more. There was a point where I was gonna flirt with it and try it just for shits and giggles, and then I never did because there was no reason. Now I might do it. Yeah, the capture card thing is. Look, I don't like Elgato. I've had too many problems with Elgato capture cards. I came over to AverMedia. AverMedia's been fine for the most part, but I have had a couple issues with them. Usually the bigger issues I've had with them though have been if you let their driver get out of date, then all hell can break loose. So if I know I start getting a couple weird issues with them, it's because the driver's probably out of date. I need to update it. And that usually, like, I just had that happen a week or two ago. I hadn't worried about it for a while. They updated the driver, I guess, and like a week or two ago I was having issues. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me if like maybe the HDMI connection on that's crapped out. Wouldn't surprise me just because I don't know. AverMedia isn't all that much better than Elgato in the end when it comes to that. I'm sure the quality is roughly the same as hardware. Well, no. There, I'll give them some credit. They've been better than Elgato. Elgato was crap. I just had too many Elgato capture card. Trailer damage? Your mom's... What? What? Come on. 2% trailer damage. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Trailer's fine. Nothing happened to the trailer. Got a little tipsy, that's all. Trailer damage again. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, that I might have hit the side on there, but that pretty sure that didn't happen until after the trailer damage thing. Watch me get in trouble at the end of this for not having my escort. You know, you're fined $50,000 for doing that without an escort. This poor truck stuck behind me. Never had an accident myself, but everyone behind me seems to be crashing. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. Don't. Okay, we're good. Thankfully, we're not going fast. It's like me. I had 1,000,000 miles safe driving. Ain't my fault. It wasn't my fault. My tire blew and smashed into that car in the middle of the freaking I-35E south on DFW. Caused that lady to crash. That's not my fault. I wasn't at fault. So I had 1,000,000 saved miles. Technically, it wasn't. It wasn't my fault. Tire just freaking blew. It was a faulty tire. Everything was ship shape and in order, which is why I got cleared from it. Where are all the Dollar Generals? I don't know, man. We're in Rolla though. There should be one right by the interstate, shouldn't there? There's the Prime Rib Roadhouse. Rolla, Rolla, Rolla. I wonder what it is about Rolla that made them pick Rolla. Don't they have a dollar store in here? I mean, obviously it's generic dollar store, but don't they have one? I thought they had one in here. Whoops, I got stuck. I was looking at the side stuff. My bad. Oh, no, sorry. Just a swerving, a little swerving. We're fine. I was looking at Donut Planet first off because it makes me want donuts. Nebraska. I got Nebraska. Is on the horizon. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. There is strangely no cars right now. Everybody's in church in Rolla. It is Sunday, 8 a.m. It's just weird that there's nobody driving. That's a little shifty. Okay, brake. Oh, okay, turn green. Never mind, we're good. Route 63, chat. Route 63. Isn't that? No, it's not the dollar store. Cash Express. Soup bar. Retro arcade. Group bank. It is my road. It's a little too empty right now. I understand we have the escort, but still. Asian fast food. Taco, burger, Mike's Bistro. That is Food Central right there. Holy crap. There's Wallabert. Wait. In Northwest Arkansas, did they have the Wallabert headquarters buildings? Only empty because entire town's stuck behind me. No, there's only one truck back there. We're good. Kabul! Good lord, there's a town name I haven't seen or heard of forever. Kabul. Alright, how far out of town is this joint? Dope. So earlier in the stream, when we were getting going, I was adjusting the dead zone and the steering sensitivity and stuff like that, and you know, for the most part, I've been like, well, it's close. I'm fine with that. With this thing, I'm close, and I'm not fine with it. I'll be fine with it when I get another trailer on, but it's not as Still definitely needs adjustments for this. Okay, yeah, no, this is great. Everybody turn. Yeah. No, can you not go on? What the frack, man? I'm trying to go here. You just start pulling forward, you jerk. It's not how you do that. Yeah, driving the old truck driving not as popular on the YouTubes, huh? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. It's like those cars that dart up and right to beside the truck and strike. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm allowed to just go straight through that. Seems that way. I technically still have an escort. Freaking yawns, man. Holy crappers. How far out of town is this place? You're delivering in Rolla. We're practically halfway to Arkansas. Like, we're halfway between Rolla and Arkansas at this point. The way things are sized on this map, this is not Rolla anymore. Yes, Chad. I know we still have 30 miles. That's my point. You don't have to give me the mileage, you smart asses. We're way far out of Rolla. And technically, your answers would be wrong by just saying that. Because we've been out of Rolla for a long time. Man, I'm not doing one of these for a while. This makes you actually be careful. This game's ridiculous if you gotta actually be careful. Boom! Yeah, you came close there, Mr. Freaking Van or Bus. Good lordy. Where's my tree cutter guy? I need somebody trimming these freaking trees for me. Who would need a truck this size out there? Okay. Who would need it? I don't know. There's some douchebag who bought it used off of Craigslist. Wants it delivered to his house so he can drive it back and forth up the driveway. Almost there. Okay, I'm not bagging this thing into nothing. Alright, we're not doing it. I don't think they'd make me bag it. I'd love to see one of these on Craigslist. I don't know if you saw that car swerve in the mirror, but it was pretty nice. It was a good swerve. Hey, look, that guy's standing outside his vehicle right there. How you doing, officers? How's it going? So it looks like this place is the place that would do it. A big giant quarry of a place. Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I gotta get over there. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Oh, wait. No, that's not the delivery thing. Oh, crap. Where's the delivery thing? Oh, I see it. It's over that way. Gotcha. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. Nope, nope. I went too far apparently. I thought something else. You're good there? Okay. This is all done. Okay. There we go. Cool beans. got it done. Jobs. All right. All right. Where are we going here? We can pick up here. What was that, Chuck and Jack's? Is that where I am, Chuck and Jack's, or am I at this place? I think I'm at this place, right? Namik? Maybe here. I don't know. This is going to Laredo. That's going to California. That's going to Oregon. F you. I ain't doing that. Although that's just a big old. It's a big load, but hey, it's only 44,000. Yeah. It's just an awkward trailer. At the end of the day, going to California. San Diego. Maybe. Why not? El Dorado, Arkansas. Let's get some logs, chat. There we go. That'll get me into Arkansas somewhere. Because I haven't been to Arkansas. That's the bottom of Arkansas. That's shooting straight down. Oh, good lord. No. Okay. We're picking up here. No, this is Namik. Is it part of this? Final destination time. Should have picked up here. Bummer. Oh well. Johnny Law's gone though. I don't have to worry about that jerkwad anymore. Joe! It's not my road anymore, Chad. I gotta share it with others, it seems, even more. Boo-hoo. Alright, let's go pick up our logs and take them to South Central Arkansas. Where very few men have ever returned from. Boy. All right, I'm hitting the brakes. I'm hitting the brakes. Am I sticking out that far? I'm not sticking out that far. Oh, give me a break, man. You're fine. You could have gone fine. I wasn't even sticking out. Freaking overreaction, buddy. Overreaction. I don't know, chat. I'm just imagining myself trying to be one of those creators that's got the full freaking full setup where it's like I'm sitting in a chair and I got my big old giant stick shift and you know, it's got all the monitor like trying to pretend that I'm in. There's a guy who legit has a truck where he opens the door to get into the goddamn thing. Like just that shit right there. I don't know, man. I can't imagine. Like I enjoy. I didn't want to play this game for a long time. Why? Because I used to do it, and I was like, I don't want to play this game. But you know, like, I do enjoy jumping into this game. You know, from time to time, it's a good game. It's enjoyable. I like the worlds that they make. They do a really good job with that and all that. But man, I can't imagine getting that into this game where I have the whole freaking set. Like I'm trying to be an actual truck driver while sitting in my living room. It's insane. Used to do train conductor streams the same way. Yeah. Guy who has that setup is wild. I don't look. I don't knock him for it. I can't imagine going that far myself. It's insane. And the reason this popped into my head was because I started thinking about how you know, would I want a bigger steering wheel, a more realistic truck steering wheel? Would I? I don't know. That's why this all came to my head. Because then I started thinking about the guys with their real setups and stuff. And yeah, I'm like, would I want a real big old honker of a wheel? Because that's driving a truck. That freaking wheel that's. Game changes so much with all the gear. Hell, I even have my key for it. What? You have a key to start? Do you really? That's funny. That's crazy, mate. Yeah, we're gonna take that one right there, buddy. Dude, that's only $5,000. That's it? Where's that going? It's Emporia, Kansas. Is that? It's right there. It's only $5,000 for that. I mean, I guess the one I'm doing is only 14, but still. Just to piss off the neighbor. He's got a real horn. He's got a smokestack sticking out of his room. Neighbor's like, what are you doing in there? Cooking meth? No. Just pretending to drive a truck. Real ZB. Your trailer's ready. All right. Let's go get my trailer. They've used this setup of a location before. I'm trying to think of where, because I'm like looking at this. I'm like, I've picked up at a place like this, but obviously it wasn't here because this is brand new DLC. But I feel like this is a cut and paste location kind of thing. We already have remote ship captains, maybe remote truck drivers at some point. I mean, they're trying to do that in the U.S. They want automated trucks. Some people want automated trucks on the road. I'd feel better. I suppose I'd feel better with remote over automated, but I don't know. Guess no dynamic loading for normal jobs. You guess I don't have that turned on, or you guess the game doesn't have it? What are you saying? I don't remember what's possible for that. I just, I'm lucky I remembered some of the settings that I did go and flip the switch on. I expected that to say, I wonder if dynamic is locked to owned trailers. It might be. I have a trailer, but one of my guys uses it. Yeah. I should go get go get another trailer. I should. I forgot that there was such a thing. I have never hauled logs, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here. Where is... Oh, good. See, that's the stinking wire. Stop that. Alright, here we go. Little rainy McRainies. Hey, logger guys, why do you gotta have a down tree that's sticking out into the driving area right there? Can't one of you freaking cut it? I mean, that makes no sense at all. Oh, that looks like that would load you up. Remote operated is probably easier to get working. And you just have to have different driver log units. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. I don't know if I want that shit on the roads, but I guess. I don't know if I would want a remote truck driver over a normal truck driver. Unless one of the benefits of it would be another guy who has a job to stand next to that remote driver, and his primary job is to occasionally, like every 15 minutes, lean over and just across the face, just to make sure he's paying attention and paying attention well. Yeah. No, I agree, Mirjin. There's plenty of shit drivers. And I'm not defending that, but when I say that, but I have so many. I don't know if remote drivers necessarily makes it better. I don't. I think it's a weird thing. The ability to be there in person and see what's happening and to be able to keep an eye on it. And for me, it's going to be the small things. Like the amount of training and the amount of cameras and camera controls you'd have to have just to do the little things. Like I looked in the mirror. What? Now I want to lean forward and look at something else. Like just the little things like that. You'd have to have cameras to adjust to it quickly. Yeah, like I would be paranoid about not having that stuff. I thought the brake was on. Sorry, buddy, but you're going down a road that doesn't exist, so I can't let you go that way. There you go, thank you. All right, you're gonna turn in there and get loaded up. Have a feel for having a feel for the road conditions, because like one snowy road is not the same as another snowy road, or you know, you're on that borderline icy conditions. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, maybe it is in some spots, maybe it isn't. Yeah, no, like all that. Again, there's plenty of real drivers out there who are all perfectly crap at all of this. So no, you don't want them driving in those conditions either. But yeah, I don't know. Self-driving stuff mixed with human input, yeah. Imagine it would have a lot of automation mixed in. I think that for me, it'd have to be a lot of rules as far as can't be done in certain situations, certain weather conditions, certain locations. Like, it's just forbidden. It ain't gonna be allowed. And I'm a guy who just pulled out into the middle of this intersection and stopped. So there, you know. Oh, I'm getting thirsty too. They've not yet been able to perfect autopilot systems, and those, I would guess, are a whole lot easier to get to work than autopilot systems for trucks. I don't know. Are they though? Wind conditions, you still have a lot of the similar worries and concerns there. That you remove downtime. Yeah. I mean, look, I agree, Mirja. There's definitely a lot of positives to that kind of setup. There are. For certain setups. I can tell you right now, one other thing would be, at least in the US, there's going to be plenty of locations where you couldn't take that truck and trailer. You know, yeah, you're having to deal with a lot of that. Like, you're having to, I think that's one of the big things, is the needed infrastructure to support that. How are you fueling that truck? And now, are you only using it for local small stuff so you don't have to worry about the fueling as much? Fueling that truck, cleaning out trailers, that's an issue. Simple things like putting in load locks. You're now putting that on the person who loaded it, I guess. Load locks, I guess you probably wouldn't want to do it with flatbeds, because then there's nobody to strap down trailers or strap down loads. Yeah, there's a whole lot of little things like that. Yeah, well, and that's one thing I was saying. Yeah, then you're looking at places where you got to load, unload, or at least be involved in part of it. There's a lot of little things. Like it could be done in certain situations, I think. Oh yeah. No, there are definitely places where you go and it's like, I'm going to stand and watch how you load this. Because if you don't load it a certain way, that shit ain't gonna go right. You need to put this here first. I need you to put this in first, this in the middle, this at the end. I need you to not stack that. One little thing here, right? We ain't doing it again. Maybe highway, main road only. Yeah, driver operates it in the city and delivers it to. I could see something like that. Okay, so that's definitely a thing. So like when I was with Emerson would be a good example. So a setup like that where Emerson had its main compound in the St. Louis area. There was several locations in the St. Louis area where there was warehouses or factories that Emerson owned or controlled or worked with, where Emerson had local drivers who would go and pick that stuff up or deliver it there, and everything just went through the, okay, what is happening here? Is this what I just delivered? Excuse me? They had local drivers who would come and pick stuff up or deliver out of the central transportation hub. And so we just drove trailers in and dropped it off or hooked up and unhooked and hooked up to another trailer there in that one spot. Everything in town was done by city drivers. Now, that was the only place that Emerson really did that. They kind of had it down in Kennett, Missouri too, because Paragould, Arkansas, Kennett, Missouri was that was a busy place. So they did have a local guy who went back and forth, but that was slightly different. But yeah, the whole thing, like, you can maybe do something like that if you had a hub on one end, a hub on the other. Okay, no, where's my other horn? What's my other? There it is. Come on, buddy. Pull off to the side. Yeah, forget you. I'm going around. I don't have all goddamn century for this crap, you stupid farmer. Thank you for farming the food. I enjoy your food. It's tasty. Thank you. F you, you jerkwad, though. See that dude driving like everyone where I live. Heck, that guy. No air horn? I was just doing that. That's the air horn. What are you talking about? That's the non-air horn. That's the normal city horn. That's the city horn. What's the deal with the YouTube stream? Well, I have 2 YouTube streams going on. If you go to my channel, how do you pick which one to watch? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works like that, buddy. Technically, I have 2 YouTube streams going at one time. I have a long format for like YouTube Shorts, which is why it's like that. And then I have a normal format. And they're both going right now. How do you watch one over the other? I don't know. But they both have viewers. They both have different viewers. So you found it? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, no, I started doing the streaming to the shorts, YouTube shorts yesterday. A long format stream for shorts, exactly. Well, it's just like I'm streaming to TikTok too. That's long format for on a short vid platform. I mean, shit, there's people who stream to friggin' Twitter now, right? Couldn't imagine streaming to that cesspool. But yeah, there's people who stream to friggin' Twitter, posting format, so it's streamed everywhere, I guess. That whole streaming to Twitter thing, I don't know. I guess if you really gotta have that extra money. Not exactly a place I'm down for. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Sir, I gotta get over. Sir, what is happening here? Car? You're not helping. Okay, so you're just gonna shut that down. Alright, fine. Usually I'll just go around that crap, because, but we're playing along with them today, chat. I have been playing along with the barricades. Post to Instagram like a flip book. Next up, stream to Pinterest. Who's gonna win the streaming war? I don't know. Honestly, if Amazon actually legit got to buy TikTok, that could lead to some weird shit in the future. Of some kind of Twitch and TikTok being brought under one freaking banner somehow or something. I don't know. I actually kind of worry about that. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I mean, it depends on who takes over. If TikTok does a lot of things I don't like. TikTok's a cool platform. I like it, but it does a lot of shifty shit too. Like the fact that it requires its software. Like it's so in-house with, well, no, you need to use our software to stream to our platform. Just shut up. Just let me have the freaking key so I can use OBS. If it's bought, they need to get their moderation. Who needs to get their moderation under control? I'm sure TikTok's perfectly happy with leaving it up to AI to poorly do it. That's the other issue, right? Like, yeah. TikTok is all like free. It's like all the first layers of moderation on TikTok are AI, and it's really bad at it. Like it bans crap that doesn't need to be banned, and it leaves other stuff alone that should be moderated, and it's just a mess. Yeah, YouTube's a horrible mess too, though, right? Like, I can't even imagine being bigger on YouTube. I don't know if I ever want, like, I'd be more than happy to see the YouTube grow a little more and keep it growing and getting some regular viewers on there and stuff like that. But my YouTube is also, quiet and lurky lurk. So, if it grows, then hopefully it kind of stays lurky lurk too. But like the little bit of comments that I get on shorts or even vids or whatever, like I end up, and again, I hardly do much on YouTube, and it's small. Like half of that shit ends up getting deleted because it's racist freaking bullcrap. And so I got to sit there and delete all of it. Like half my comments get deleted because it's racist. So YouTube has its own freaking issues, man. Yeah. But hey, at least I can delete crap. Nice and easy. Twitch absolutely needs competition. I don't necessarily, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Twitch needs competition. Honestly, I think what's going to happen is, and Twitch has already kind of pointed towards doing it in one way or another, whether they're going to actually full go. I think Twitch is going to have to morph. Eventually, Twitch is going to have to be more than just what it is. And I think they've tried to do that or start doing it a couple times in the past. It went wrong. It hasn't worked. But I mean, you have all these other platforms that are morphing to do what Twitch does. So therefore, now you have all these other platforms that do this, and this. And they do this, and then there's this one that does this, and this. And one of those this is always what Twitch does. And then here's Twitch who just does this. Now, Twitch is the best at it. But at some point, some of those other ones are going to catch up on that, on some of those areas. And yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. And Twitch does have competition. That's the thing. You want fully equal competition? But Twitch does have competition. That's why Twitch has made certain changes over the years, the last couple years. YouTube, YouTube competes. Are they ever gonna have, now YouTube is pretty crappy at it, but they do compete. TikTok does at this point. TikTok is competition. Again, they don't do it well. And the competition that's getting pushed is, competition breeds improvements. It's improvements in other people right now. Those are the biggest ones. Where Twitch is improved is by letting their people, go ahead and start streaming to those formats, right? And doing stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm on, I got 1, 2, 3 other streams going besides this one right now, right? So, I mean, Twitch has reacted to it. Yeah, Kick is still around. Laundering money or whatever they do. I don't know. Like I'm far from Twitch went to make improvements to their mobile app, which of course a lot of people hated, but it's still there, and I think it was a good way to go. The swiping through streams on Twitch, it's not that bad on the mobile app. I kind of dig it. It's similar to what is done on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. So they brought a little bit of that into their mobile app. I think people revolted and didn't like it and blah, 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 blah. But you know what? It was like, yeah, that's the problem is every time Twitch tries to make a change, nobody likes it. I mean, and a lot of, I'm not saying there's no reason for them to, I'm not saying people should be liking everything. They've had some pretty crappy attempts at things. Change, not like that. Yeah. Twitch has worked on its discoverability. Which again, the other platforms are horrible at. YouTube being the absolute worst at that. I still don't understand how, honestly, like you gotta freaking research and follow very specific things to get traction with YouTube and even TikTok. Like, if you don't jump through all the hoops for that crap, then, yeah. I'm tired of trying to even freaking remember what the hoops are. What we really need is just more Exactly. More emotes. Solves everything. More emotes is always the answer. Doopy doop, sorry. Oh, Little Rock. Coming up. Alright, 72. Let's go. We need to throw more bodies in the river, yeah. If you do not allow us to track you across all devices and services, you suffer. YouTube? I should probably stay in the lane. I don't see what realistically can be done about discoverability when there are just too many channels. Mirjin. Well, YouTube could definitely do a lot. Like, as far as live streams, I don't know. Like, finding live streams on YouTube is just weird and awkward. honestly, I feel like there should just be a section. There should be a thing where you just like, I want to go view live streams. I want to browse live streams. Just where is that on YouTube? I don't know. I want to go browse what's live. I want to go browse live. Okay, I'm going to like a live stream center on YouTube, and then there's games. There's just normal chit chat or whatever. I don't know, but something like that would freaking make it a little easier. Just give me a separate layout for live streams, yeah, or at least a place I can go to. I have no idea how you find, like, if it's like, oh, there's probably somebody out there right now doing a live stream that I've never heard of, doing a live stream of whatever game. I don't know, CK3. Yeah, I don't know how I would find that dude though. Whoa! Hey there. There's a car in front of me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a good driver. Oh man. Oh man, that freaking road. How many times have I done this? Hang on, I gotta get over. No, wait, I don't actually. Yeah, no, we gotta get over here. Yeah. We go to the left. Yeah, 40 to the right, 30 to the left. Yeah. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas. I always like driving through Little Rock. I don't know why. Little Rock is always, because I think because Little Rock always falls into that size of city town that I've always kind of liked. Like it's not a town, but it's not a big giant city either. It's a city, but it's not a big old giant city. It's not that big. It's real in the grand scheme of things. It's a pretty small city, but it's still a city, right? Yeah. Albuquerque, El Paso, similar kind of things. I'd much rather go to both of those places than Arkansas, though. No. I never got to stop that much in Little Rock. It was always truck stops or shooting through. I'm trying to think of there was a couple places off over in here where we would deliver or pick up to, but it wasn't that often. Usually it was just driving through. I am full screen in YouTube, thank you very much. You just haven't found the full screen in YouTube. Okay, nice car. You just drove right into me. I'm glad I didn't get fined for that. I shouldn't. Just drove right into the side of me. So, my man who just found the stream on YouTube, what'd you do to find the normal stream? Because we have somebody else who is only finding the YouTube Shorts stream. I have 2 streams on YouTube right now, Gas. You gotta find the right one. How you do that, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. But somebody else literally just said the same thing. I have a long format stream. It's a YouTube Shorts kind of style, right? Yeah. And then I have the normal one. They do not share chats. They have different chats. So typing in the YouTube short chat is not going to work. Yeah. They have different chats. They're completely different streams. You have it bookmarked? There you go. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. Like the fact that you can do that with YouTube's kind of weird. Now, if you just go to my YouTube, I don't know. That's why I did it yesterday for the first time. Nobody even said a thing about that, really. What? Okay. How you doing, YouTube? Or TikTok? You okay? TikTok got disconnected and reconnected. If you go to Cringer's YouTube page and click on live, it shows both of the live streams. Oh, does it? Cool. There you go. It shows both of the love streams. That's the right way to say that. Okay, am I dropping frames? Maybe. How's Twitch doing? See, now YouTube's like, it's talking about us. You just found it? Alright. Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, for helping figure that out. It's a weird thing, but it's a thing. I wonder if, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. YouTube's having a little trouble right now, I think. It's only a live stream when he's with Chad's moms. There ain't no way it's that light outside at 10 p.m. Huh? It's 8:33 p.m. What are you talking about? The time is up in the corner. It's 8:35 p.m. and it's definitely this light outside at 8:35 p.m. Yeah. The 10 p.m. is roughly when I'm gonna get to my destination. Regular YouTube stream? Okay, now well, the error message. I had the message popping up that it was dropping frames, and I was looking up there, and it was a little shifty up there. Bitrate for it's moving around a little bit. Usually the bitrate for that doesn't move hardly at all. Okay, let's go inside. It's nighttime. It's easier to drive this way at night times. I don't need the wiper blades on though. Is there a place I can pull over in Sleepies? What's going on, Gaga? Do it. One is the ETA and one is the actual. Yeah. The one in the top corner by the little envelope. That's the actual time. Oh, look, I can Sleepies. Sleepy through the night. Get off my ass, driver. Let's go. Doobie 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 doo. Did I just run over a small creature? What was that? Sure got bumpy there for a second. And I don't know why. I mean, there's no lines, so I guess I don't really need to get it perfect in any way, shape, or form. No, I'm not going yet. Okay, there we go. We're good. Doobie doo. Sleepy time. Wait, I should totally double check this first. We have until Monday morning. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I need to deliver now. I need to not stop and go to sleep. Okay. That sucks. Looks like we're driving through the night, chat. Never mind. I just had to go in for a pee break. That's it. Just had to take a pee break. That's all that was. Quick tinkle. We're good. We're back on the road. Got me some jerky. Ran into the store and got me some turkey jerky. Let's go. Yep. There we go. Let's crack this open so we got a little snack on the road. This is not for you. Get out of here. It's my turkey jerky. You get over to the passenger seat where you belong. Hello. Now you're gonna get the little one up. Go lay down. Go. You're not getting anything. I'm not giving you turkey jerky. Looks very much like my turkey jerky, exactly. Alright, back on the road. I can't see the road. Holy crappers. There it is. We're good. It's good seeing. Yeah, we were on the way back from soccer. I stopped at the dollar store, which is where I get those, and I haven't been for a while. I need to go and stock up. I only got like a few, and I had 2 of them for last night. There's not very much in there. They're only like 70 calories each or whatever. Yeah, there's hardly anything to them. But they're nice little packs to have around. Those and the other one, I grabbed both of the ones I have. These little pork chop house bites. Yeah, those are pretty good too. There's like 4 bites in the little pack. Don't think I've ever had turkey jerky before. It's a pain in the ass to find. That's why I only get them at the dollar store, because that's like it's one of the few places that I can find it. There's I think not all the Walmarts, but I think the Walmart over here seems to have it sometimes, and then but not all the time. And I don't go to that Walmart. Usually I go to that one, so that doesn't help. And then one of the truck stops I think has it too, but like there's a couple places around where you can find freaking walls of jerky. Like it's like 30 different types of jerky and 40 different types of jerky. But no, you can't find any turkey jerky. It's just because nobody carries it. Yeah, it sucks. You'll find bacon jerky more faster or easier than you'll find turkey jerky. Just something small. Yeah. They're a small snack, and they're mostly, it's like a little protein snack and high protein, low calorie. It's a nice little snacky snack. And 2 hiding turkey jerkies. Right, this is where we're delivering, right up here. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was about to go to sleep, like right where the place was. I didn't realize I was that close. I guess I could have checked that out too, eh? Has me on low salt, so no jerky for you. Yeah. See, you avoid that crap by just not ever going to a doctor. Screw you, doc. Then they can't tell you what to do or not do. I'm honestly, that's probably, I don't have salt very much anymore. Well, some of my seasoning has salt in it, but a lot of it doesn't. I don't have anywhere as much salt as I used to. Mostly it's the spice. Just give me all the spice, man. Yeah, spice galore. Ruston, Louisiana. Oh, Jesus freaking criminy, Ruston, Louisiana. Louisiana's gonna be an interesting thing. Yep. They'll have Shreveport, Monroe, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, obviously. And then, wow, we're at the end of the state, huh? We're at the edge of the state. What, Lafayette? What is that town we used to deliver to? Wait, is that what is? Damn it. So there's Nacogdoches, Texas, but then there's like Natchitoches, Louisiana, or something like that, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Or am I just thinking of Natchez? Maybe just Natchez, Louisiana. It might be that. do. You can dehydrate doctors too. No, I need to deliver this. I keep doing that. I keep going to the wrong place. Where am I supposed to... Where am I going for this? Yeah, so it's Natchitoches. Okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah, so Natchitoches, Louisiana. So oddly enough, they're not that... In the grand scheme of things, they're not that far apart from each other either. But Natchitoches, Louisiana, used to be a place we delivered to on a regular basis. And I don't know. I kind of would dig going there, because driving in and out of that place, especially from Texas, not that I'm a big fan of Eastern Texas, but the part where we'd cut over from 59 over, yeah, no, there was definitely a cool part in there. And then the bridges going over from Texas into Louisiana is cool. I was digging that. All right, where am I supposed to be going here, Jet? I'm confused. Where's my check-in location? I don't see anything. Is it because I'm early? Am I early? No, I'm not early. No, that's the get a new load thing. That's the get a new load thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I'm brain fart, man. Big giant brain fart. Yeah. My bad. I'm like, on the app, there's a tab. Thank you, big bro, by the way. All right, going this way. Okie dokies. Level 25 chat, we're an instructor. Oh yeah. Can't believe after all this time I'm still just level 25. Toxic and infectious substances. Corrosive. Flammable solids. Explosives. Let's do that. Give me the explosives. I am a good driver. Play more ATS 2 instead. What new upgrade? Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Very much appreciated. Way more locations to visit in ETS 2. You mean without getting 50 million DLCs? Is that what you mean? Or even with all the DLCs, there's still more. Okay, sorry. I opened that, had to finish it. Yes and no, it depends on the country, but I got it. Alright, let me see. New items available. Medium, 8x4 mid-lift, 240 gallon, 250. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. I got new sleepers available to. Oh, new cabins. Yep, new cabins available to me now, chat. New upgrades available too. What do we got here? All the same thing? Okay then. All right, let's look at jobs. We're in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas. El Dorado. Now, let's see what's in El Dorado first. I mean, hang on. We could go. We take this tanker. Oh, all the way up to Yakima, Washington. Should we go to Yakima, Chad? Should we go all the way to Yakima? Should we do a big old drive like that? I mean, what's the point of having all these if we're not doing any half country runs? Ooh, I could go to wait. I could go to Spokane. I could go visit my headquarters. My headquarters is in Spokane. We gotta do that. Maybe I'll pick up a trailer and do my own trailer loads from now on. I haven't done that for a long time. All right, we're gonna pick up this and we're gonna go to Spokane. Expected Thursday to Friday. We have all week, man. All week. 132,000 bucks for that. And it goes boom boom. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be perfectly fine. As far as a stop at Miner Burgers, and they're as big as a plane. Can I go out there? No, I can't. Can I, okay, this freaking wire, these wires, I keep hooking my feet on these wires. That's the only problem with this rushed setup this morning, was these wires are not in a good spot. I just ate shrimp noodles and some sushi, and I claim that I can breathe underwater. I mean, but of course, that is the power of food. It's like, would you like to eat shrimp and gain the ability to breathe underwater? Or would you like to eat an eggplant? Be an emoji on somebody's phone. I don't know. What's better? Go for the sushi. Get the magic powers. Did I just go the wrong way? Chat, we're not on the map no more. Where are we going? Where are we going? Some back road in? Oh crap. What is this? Now I'm back over here. It's okay. I know where I'm going. Perfectly fine. It's all good. Mud Runner ATS, yes. Alright, now, where am I going? I know where I'm going, but where am I going? Okay, we're going that way. Maybe they should put a freaking light right there. Vehicles that come out of that road don't exist because that road doesn't exist. Therefore, I don't have to yield to them because they're fake. It's not a real road, they're clearly not real vehicles. Why is everybody in that lane? Am I in the wrong lane? I feel like everybody knows something I don't know. But I feel like they don't know nothing. Because they're just all in that right lane for some weird reason. It's 39 miles away. So we're in the. I love this game. I love this game. You pick up this load in the same town that I'm in, but it's 39 miles away, which in this game is halfway across Arkansas. Stop by and say hi. Alright, June Gatsby, will do. Oh, red light! It's gonna take a while to get to Spokane. But that is where my company's headquarters is, right there. Right by the Flying J. It's not a Flying J in the game. I'm trying to think of it. I don't know if it's still a Flying J in real life. It's probably not, because now they're all pilots, right? So is it pilot? I don't know if it's even that. God damn it, what's that road called? Sullivan? No. Oh. Man, it's been too long. The name of that road escapes me. Not Sullivan. Oh, the name of that road. That's gonna bug me so much. I'm gonna have to look it up. 3 blocks away from your office, and so if you don't know, that's where I was born. I'm at one point somewhat from there. Born there, only partially raised there. Moved away, then moved back, then moved away. Moved away as a kid, moved back as a kid, then moved away as an adult. Yeah. Well, if you call 19 an adult. It's not, but... It's too dark, man. More or less true for you as well. Yep. Oh, chat! I haven't talked anything about this. Just found out that my niece is moving to Seattle area, the coast, which is interesting because for about a year now, the whole thing has been that she wanted to move down to Arizona, which is where she was born. And she lived there as a very little kid when her dad was stationed there in Tucson. And so, but like she didn't grow up there, and like she never lived there in a time of her life where she would remember it. But like the whole thing for like a year, I've been hearing about how she's gonna move there, and of course, if she moves there, my sister, her mom, was gonna follow her, and she was gonna move there too. And it was just like, oh shit. So I was preparing for that because right now my sister is the main one who, you know, kind of keeps tabs on my mom and all that stuff. You know, my brother's my brother. So, you know, he'll help and he'll do things, but he'll also go months without talking to my mom. So, and he lives in town with her. So, you know, that's a whole nother thing. So yeah, so I've been kind of worried about that. Like shit, that they're all gonna move away. Then I don't know. Do I try to get my mom to come down here? That's probably gonna be a tough one to do. So yeah, that was it. So now I guess none of that's happening now. So I'm a little relieved on that one. Yeah, I'm a little relieved. Seattle way overdue for the 200-year earthquake of doom. Wait. Oh, I see it over there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. How weird. Why are they blocking that off there? Okay, I need your load to Spokane, Washington. Spokane, please. El Dorado to Spokane. $132,000. Man, I'll tell you what. If you want to pay me $132,000 to haul something to Spokane right now, I'll go ahead and do it. Yellow alert? Oh, it is yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with it. That's the point at which you fall off the flat earth to go in for no nonsense. There's a lot of loads going up to Washington. They had one to Aberdeen too, so they have one to Yakima, one to Spokane, one to Aberdeen. Pick your part of Washington you wish to go to. This is the back of the trailers. Where do I find the front of the trailers? Probably on the other side of the back of the trailers? I'm guessing the opposite side of the back of the trailers? It looks like that. Looks like I was right. The front of the trailers are on the opposite side of the back of the trailers. Good deal. Load her up. All right. A little boom boom never hurt anybody, except for the people at Boom Boom Dawn. But other than that, a little boom boom never hurt anybody. I'd have gladly hauled that load once a year and take. Yeah, no. I wish, huh? I mean, I'll haul whatever you want if I can get paid $132K and don't have to work the rest of the year. Stop when it sounds expensive. Indeed, 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 indeed. It's a good rule to go by. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I've enjoyed today's stream, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I thought I was pushing my luck this morning. And so I've been pleasantly surprised with the performance of the wheel today and like how easy it's been to get going and all that crap. So that helped. That definitely has helped me enjoying things. I didn't just surprised it set up and got going so easy. Did you just go from Smoke on the Water to Three Blind Mice? Sir, you can't ask me what tunes I go to and from and to, okay? Because I don't even know that I'm doing it, alright? That shit just happens. We have this discussion. You know what? I need Scott to make me a jingle about how I sing shit and I don't even know it, okay? I need a jingle for it. It happens enough. Dooby. Doesn't help that this game has no music. I mean, I can get music, but I'm not gonna play music because I'm against that whole copyrighted music thing. That's just too much of a pain in the. When I'm streaming to multiple things, that's just too much of a pain in the ass to worry about. And then Twitch will mute everything. And what if I wanted something? What if some hilarious thing happened? It's not gonna. What if some hilarious thing happened that I wanted to make a clip out of? And then boom, I'm screwed. Can you open the gate, please? Thank you. What is that sound? Am I leaking? Excuse me, Mr. Security Guard. Do you see flammable explosive liquid draining out of the back? What is that sound? Is it this building? Is it the power lines? What is it? It's not raining. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. It is raining. Okay. All right, I feel better. It was rain. Okay. It was rain on the tanker. That's what the sound was. Rain hitting the surface of the tanker, I'm guessing. That's a different sound. The nice little detail, by the way. Definitely a nice little detail. Yeah, it sounds different when it hits that tank. What is that noise? No, I got to know. Well, I had to know what it was. You can't not know what it is. Like, it was a major change in noise. Hadn't heard that before. All right, so Arkansas to Eastern Washington. Southern Arkansas to Eastern Washington. I'm sure and we have, it is currently Monday, 12:51 a.m. We have until sometime Friday, I don't know. Can't you just stop exploring the source of an unexplained noise and just be not done? I mean, in a video game, sure, why not? In real life, no. No. I need to know what the noise is in real life. And then this is one of those times where real life carries over to the, fake life. So, I mean, how explosive am I? I should be stopping at all railroad crossings explosive? I feel like I probably am, because if I'm explosive, then, you're explosive. But, I didn't get fined for not stopping at that railroad crossing, so therefore, I feel like I'm not that explosive. I'm just a little explosive. But not Pinto explosive. Okay, dude man needs to find a place to sleep. We're going this way. Oh shit, we're losing that lane. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Looking all over the place. I need better wiper blades. Go faster. Thank you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Good thing you're an ambulance. We were about to find out how are you? Oh, okay. Thought that bus was pulling out in front. Texarkana this way. This is a lot of traffic for 1:45 a.m. on a Monday morning in the middle of friggity frack but place nowhere Egypt. Arkansas. South Central Arkansas. Well, because I was originally at butt fudge Egypt, right? So, I mean, I get why it said Egypt, but I'm still surprised it came out of my mouth. A little bit. They got the traffic down to trust no one. Oh, it's definitely trust no one. The funny thing is this is the most traffic. This is one of the, this is some of the heaviest traffic we've seen. Like, we went through certain towns, cities earlier where there was no traffic at all. And here I am out in the middle of nowhere and it's packed with traffic at 1:30 in the morning. Okay. Friggin' Arkansas is hopping. Busy, busy place, that Arkansas. Mm, mm, mm. 82 West, here we go. Aaron, the gas station. It really is a giant pain in the ass to see in the dark. Like, it's darker in this game at night than it is in real life at night. I mean, right in front of me is okay-ish. It's right here that I don't like. When it comes to how dark it is, it's right outside this window, how dark that is and stays a lot of the time. You can't even tell there's a window there. Well, now you can't because somebody's coming up beside me, but yeah, that's right. You gotta let me over. My lane's going away. Thank you, sir. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What is this brake check crap? What are we doing? More brake checking going on up there. What is the matter, bud? Been driving for 36 hours straight. Little on edge, a little shifty. Look at this line of traffic behind us. Just randomly slowing down in Florida. Yeah. Oh yeah, K's high beams. Yeah. Here, we'll just flash our high beams at everybody. There you go. Boom. Last night, I had soccer practice number 2. And I've still done nothing but have them just play. Although I made them do small-sided games yesterday, and then I just let them scrimmage. It's with these kids. It's one of the easier things to do. It's one of the better things to do with them. Although I gotta try to get my daughter. I meant to ask her for yesterday and then I forgot. So on Monday I gotta try to get my daughter out there so she can help. because I want her to take the new / inexperienced players off to the side and work with them for a bit. Start conveying some of the basics and teaching some of the basic rules and flow of the game so they know going in. And then maybe, work on a couple other basic things with them. Just to try to catch them up. It's one of those things where, like, a lot of the brand new players, and inexperienced ones, this season they're mostly girls. And so now they're playing, and then a couple of them are smaller girls. I don't know what the age difference, because it is various age groups. So they might be on the younger side combined with, they're just smaller. So now here they are playing against like some 15-year-old boys who are, getting pretty big, and they're fast and strong, and they've been playing. And so it's like, all right, I got to teach them a little something. So they're coming. Now they can. Oh, am I going this way? Okay. Sometimes I can't tell with that freaking GPS. But we'll get them caught up. A couple of them were already making plays and trying. They've been trying hard, so it's good. Wait, what? Crap, I missed it. I missed it. I thought it was, I don't know. I was looking at the GPS more than anything else. Yeah. No, now I gotta circle back around. It's fine. Taking the scenic route. This is like the 3rd time it's happened today, chat. Well, no, that's not fair. This is only really the 2nd time this has happened. The other 1 or 2 times it's happened, I had to because it was because of construction. Now, I could have just gone around the construction, which, usually I would do in the past, but I haven't been doing today. Just go. They'll stop for you, man. Trust me. And if they don't, they're totally at fault. Because they hit you. You didn't hit them. Just go. Trust me. Come on. What is with all this 4 a.m. traffic, man? Go. 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 Don't make me go around you. It looks clear to me. No, why would you hit me like that? That guy totally hit me. See, I told you they're at fault, not my fault. Why would you? You're gonna hit somebody who can explode? That's not cool. These roads don't even exist, so therefore the cars don't exist. Which means it was all just a dream, chat. If you use the radio on stream and gets quieted while streaming. Yeah. No, there's different options for in-game music. But yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Not on stream. No purrs. There's a full radio thing you can do too, and there's modded stuff as well, right? Yeah. There's modded radio too. Alright. We'll be on 30. We're good to go. Texarkana and Dallas, here we come. Am I going all the way to Dallas? I don't think I am I? I'll be honest, I didn't check the route real well. puddle might be unfriendly. Look, I'm out here for one reason and one reason only, and that's to turn some random person into a superhero. We're already into Texas? I thought I was at mile marker 37. That was a fast 37 miles. Holy shiz. That was a fast 37 miles. It was over like that. Turn signal? No, I like the turn signal sound. Love it. Haven't heard it forever. It's a good solid sound. Yippers. 65, 78, whatever. Oh, now it's 75. Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm slowing down. I'm trying. There we go. I got it. I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, 82. So we're sticking to 82 for a while. Yeah, but I would like to pull over and go to Sleepy's. Oh, there's a place right there. Okay. We're going to Sleepy's right there then. Although now it's 5 in the morning. What's the point? Now the sun's gonna come up. I might as well just keep going. I am gonna pull the truck over there though, because we're gonna treat it like a real break. Because I got a Tinkle Winkles. I got a Tinkle Winkle, and I might as well top off the fuel. I'm sure it's the cheapest fuel around. Why would you have me go back around? That doesn't make any sense. There you go. See, that's a proper adjustment. Okay, chat. Hang on a second. Let's fill it up. Price is $3.20. Oh wait, I didn't. What? No, I did stop the engine. Did I accidentally start the engine? My bad. Be sure to change your blinker fluid every 5,000 miles. That's a must. That is a must. We still got a little bit of time to go on that though. Total price $453 in fuel. No problemo. Chat, I'm gonna hop out though. I'm gonna run on inside and take a Tinkle Winkle. Maybe get me something drinky drink. And then I'll be right back for my drive, okay? Okay. Alright. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Alright, I'm back in the bag. Bag. I'd be too paranoid of the cat getting spooked and getting under the pedals. What? In a truck? No, it'd be fine. Would you back off? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Never allow one to run. No, they just chill. They wouldn't do no. No. First off, you'd be aware of what's going on. So you'd kick the cat away from the pedals before it even got near it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Man. Trying to think if I ever had an animal, even like temporarily, like real quick for a trip, like local in a truck, and I don't think so. I don't think I ever had. I can't remember. I feel like I remember trying to get a dog up into a truck, but right now I'm blank on that and exactly which dog that would be. What are you talking about? Time has not advanced. Oh, that's right. Time only advances when you're driving, huh? I always forget that about this game. No, it just advanced. It speeds up when you're driving? Is that what it is? I don't know, whatever. It did go forward, but it's super slow. All right, we're good. Let's go. Yep. Where are we going? We're going this way. Time progression is based on where you are. I'm right here in my chair. In Texas. It runs at a different scale outside of the cities. Does it really? Never noticed that. Never, ever noticed. But I gotta say, I'm not usually paying attention to the time until it's too late. Yepers. Why would I pay attention to the time when I'm in a time-sensitive business? That seems silly. Right, sun's coming up. That's good. We'll have something to look at. The speed limit's 65 on this road right here? You gotta love Texas. Oh, it's okay. It's dropping down to 55. Never mind. This is DeKalb. DeKalb. Look, boss, DeKalb. Not want to live off that. What? Why is that a death trap road? No, that's a normal road in Texas, man. What are you talking about? That's like a normal road in Texas. It's just I forgot I was in Texas, so the speed limit surprised me. Shit, I'm pretty sure my neighborhood's like 40. That's just a little residential street. And then the worst of all, you see, but then they let cities control, the towns control certain speed limits. And this street over here that's 4 freaking lanes and they have it freaking 30 miles per hour. Same with this one. I don't know what it is. It drives me nuts. Nobody does 30 miles per hour on them. They're 30 and 35 miles per hour, and it's ridiculous that they even think why they have it like that. And I would sit there and say, well, they're doing it for speed trap reasons. If the cops actually sat there and did that, but you don't see the cops give a shit. So it's like, just bump up the speed limit on these streets already. This is stupid. They're 4 lanes. Everybody wants to at least just bump them. I'm not saying put them at 50, but put them at 40. Everybody wants to do 40 on them. I'm happy at 40. So if you put it at 40, then I can do 45 and I'm good. I mean, that one has a school zone, but that's a whole different thing. That's the school zone. That's its own separate thing. Only certain times a day. You bump it to 40, but no, because there's one of my annoyances is the number of people who surprisingly do 30, 35 on these freaking streets. And it's annoying. Oh wait, that's at 65. I don't know why I thought the speed limit was dropping. How dare they fall? Yes, exactly, Stubbles. Thank you. It's an unjust law in this case. Okay, thank you. It's an unjust speed limit. It's uncalled for. It's disgustingly low. I'm telling you. One thing that pisses me off most about Texas drivers is that literally no one uses their blinkers. Oh, Stubbles. I know. My own wife. I have to give her shit for her to do it. Why? Because she was born and raised here. And it is and it is the one thing that you can say is common across this whole big gigantic state, which can vary greatly from one side to the other. That's the one thing they seem to share in common. I don't know why. $30 kilometers per hour. That should be outlawed. Bunch of patrons singing to motor vehicles. Or Claire's a driver wondering why they don't let her in with no turn signal on. Yeah, no, it's so bad in Texas. Yeah, it really is. It drives me nuts. It drives me insane. And you would think of all the people to do it, police and DPS would do it, but nope, they still don't do it like most of the time. They're just as bad as everybody else not signaling. Or
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
oh, I can bypass the way station. That's good, because this bus isn't gonna let me by. This bus is being a jerky McJerkwad. He needs to let me over. I'm signaling, sir. Let me over. Back off. Let me over. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who did what? Tuvom. That guy's still here? Oh, he's here for 69 months. That's why he's here. I see that. What's going on, Tuvom? Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 69. Anybody ever told you that's nice? Because I just did. Must not have a blinker fluid in Texas to use. No, there's no. There's a gigantic blinker fluid shortage in Texas. Ooh, look at that truck. Okie dokies. We're on the road this way. What road am I on? I don't know. I don't even look at the map anymore. Happy Friday. McAllister in Tulsa. Oh no. Oh no, not towards Tulsa, sir. This is a bit of an awkward route. Like this is yeah, I don't know. Like you're having to cut across and you're just flirting with interstates here and there, but there is no way to go this way unless you square things off and go out of the way for a bit just to stay on interstates, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, but different car, I guess. What? Okay. Stop wires. Sorry. I'm messing with the wires, and that's messing me a lot. Messing with the wires, messing me up. Wait, am I having to go on a flippin' toll road? Is this a flippin' toll road? Is this one of them stupid North Texas toll roads I've heard about? Or Oklahoma? Oh. Is this a toll road in Oklahoma? There is that toll road in Oklahoma. I forgot about that thing. Yeah. Man, we always did everything we could to avoid that thing. Although we never usually had to take it because we'd go 69 right there. Boom. 69 is usually what we were on. I forgot about the Oklahoma Turnpike. Yeah. See, that's how long it's been since I've been out driving in certain parts of the country. Completely forgot about things. Indian Nation Turnpike. I hated that about Houston Air. No, you don't have to use them in Houston. Come on, man. What are you doing? No, you don't use the tolls in Texas, man. Not unless you absolutely have to. Okay? I think I've done the toll road around Houston. I think I've done that a couple times in the truck, but usually we just skip it and go the longer, slower way. And I think I've done it once in a car. That's out of a lot of trips to and through Houston. Hardly ever done it. I've actually used the tollway from San Antonio area up to Austin once. And that is just the stupidest toll road in the history of toll roads. It really is. I guess it's a little faster, but it just feels so dumb and out of the way, yeah. But seeing how I-35 between San Antonio and Austin can be such a giant freaking mess, I guess. I mean, I can see why people would use it, but personally, I'll just go with the giant freaking mess. I prefer it. I like driving through that area. Yeah, North Texas toll roads, F those. Ain't gonna use them, never gonna. Nope. Here's my big problem with most of the toll roads in Texas. Almost all the toll roads in Texas were done this way. Hello, community. We would like to make a new freeway, highway, byway, something kind of way going through here. But we don't quite have the money for it right now. So we are proposing that we temporarily make them toll roads to pay for them. And then when they're paid off, they will no longer be toll roads. Oh, okay. And then they're forever toll roads. Because why would the government deprive themselves of that income? So toll roads that shouldn't have stayed toll roads are still toll roads, and cool. Supposedly the money's used to build more roads. Yes, I'm sure it all goes into the I-35 fund. Jesus Christ, Waffles, why you gotta do that to me? Stop. There is nobody up. There's nothing going on. Stop. Come here. Come here. No. No. Squirt you with my squirter that doesn't squirt. It's my squirter that doesn't squirt. Come here. Come here. You big baby. You big baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We'll take a pretzel or a waffle break. Pretzel break 2. Yes. No, you're not gonna. You're just gonna. You're gonna be mad. She's just gonna be mad now. You don't real low. You're just loud and annoying at times. A pretzel. A pretzel. What? What are you doing? Can you come up? No? See, you're too tired to even care. Go lay down then. Go back to sleep. It's not even 1. It's not even 1. I'm not gonna sit here and hold your head while you stand in front of me. Go lay down. Where's my... Oh, that's the wallpaper thing. I'm like, where'd my trailer go, man? What? I don't have anything for you. You just want more pets? Silly pup. Sorry, Jack. She doesn't even want me to pick her up. She's just standing here. Give me the pets and scratches. Big old chunky monkey. Big old chunky monkeys. He's a chunky monkey. Yeah. I need you to move now, though. You gonna move? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because you're in the way of my pedals. My pedals! Okay, go lay down and behave. Alright, we're driving against our jet. Oh! It's alright! It was totally that guy's fault! I'm not to blame! Is that turned off? I didn't get fined for that. That or the game agrees with me. It's totally his fault. No damage either. Yeah, I didn't get damaged. So it was his fault? I don't know. I worry that maybe that stuff's just turned off or something. Like I said, the settings were all wonky. I changed a couple, but I didn't go digging in and looking at everything. Silence is deafening. Yes, I mean, if the game is being quiet about it, then... Wait, what'd that just say? What leveled up? What was that over there? Was that about me leveling up? Some little message going across the screen. Tulsa. What's going on in Tulsa? What is this? What is this? Have I not been to Tulsa in this game yet? I don't think I have. They have this big old thing under construction. Are they ever going to finish this in the game? Is it finished in real life yet? Are they going to finish it in the game when it's finished in real life? My employee leveled up? Oh, okay. Thank you, Wavers. Good for him. Tulsa discovered. I guess I haven't been to Tulsa at all. Huh. Okie dokies. Where's Sylvester? Wait, am I making a sharp left up here? Wait. Am I doing that? I'm doing that? Oh no, I'm doing that. Oh, okay. I'm going on to 412? Okay. If you say so. I guess you say so. The other one goes to 244, so I guess I'm not going that way. I don't know where I'm going. These are all fancy new interchanges. This is like what I was referencing with when I brought up Iowa earlier. How the write-up they did on Iowa talks about how, you know, there's a brand new fancy state of the art. I don't know how it's state of the art, but state of the art fancy, you know, gigantic over interchange thing in Des Moines, Iowa or something that opened last year, and that'll be in their DLC when that comes. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess Des Moines will be totally different for me since something big is changing the whole drive-through like that. That'll be not like real life. That's what that, like this whole thing, like that's a bunch of new stuff. Wasn't there in real life for me. It's kind of a cool thing, I guess. I don't know. We need roundabouts. What is going on? We need to know what is happening here. Are you unloading right there, buddy? What is that? Road work ahead. Oh. Loan installment. In total of $5,788 were paid. Okie dokie. I forgot we're on toll roads, so. I thought we got off. I don't know where I am then. Junction I-35 is coming up soon. Oh, that's right. Wait. Because 44 is... I forget about that. 44 is a toll road in Oklahoma. Yeah, we used to do that. But we didn't have... I did that in truck, but we didn't have to pay because they had... we just... Our trucks had it automatically. Yeah. What state? I'm in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. We're coming up on, basically, I should be on 44, I-44, going down to, Oklahoma City. Should be coming up on that, kind of, sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Unless I'm on a different road. I might be on a different road than I'm not. Yeah, I think I might be. I don't know what road I'm on. Let's see. No, there's Enid. Yeah. So, and that's 35 is coming up soon. Yeah, 35 coming up soon. Am I going to catch a Thunder game? No. I'll go catch them as Seattle Sonics. I'd catch that. But no, I'm not going to catch a Thunder game. They can F off. Alright, 35 north, let's go. I'm not even, it's not that big of a deal to me. The Sonics play in OK City. Are you being funny? How's the situation with waffles and cats? Cats seem tasty. I mean, yes, technically, the Sonics do play in OKC. Technically. Looking at you. I'm watching you. Why? Why am I watching you? Because I can smell you. Stop farting up a storm back there. It's rude. It's gross. I don't know why all of a sudden lately your farts are super stinky again. Cats do not seem tasty. Well, I mean, they seem fun to play with in a rough way. For waffles. Oh no, it's definitely not you, trust me. I know, you can't cover for waffles. It's all waffles. She's been extra gassy lately. Yeah, and it's been extra stinky. Oh, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the sign thing over there. This is my bad. Oops. I hope the DOT didn't see that. Alright, we're good. There you go. Your vehicle's not in a perfect state. Be more careful. Who looks when driving anyways? Losers. Mm-mm. 35's the toll road through here? Is it? Oklahoma has 35 a toll road north of OKC? Man, Oklahoma just turned everything into a toll road, huh? Coming over! Alright, we're driving, we're good, we're going. In your about section, you should add a diagram of what? Hang on, I gotta go this way. Which are allowed to interact with? I mean, depends on what you're considering interacting. What, do I have to stop and do cash? I should have gone through the easy pass thing. Freaking Oklahoma, everything's a goddamn freaking stupid freaking thing. Yeah, please open, thank you. I knew there was a reason to hate Oklahoma. I couldn't remember what it was, well, besides other things. But, there we go. I'm good with hating for this. It's toll roads galore. Yellow alert coming up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up the ads. Choo choo! There's a reason to like it, though, I guess. I don't understand what you mean. Like Waffles, keep her away from the cats. She can interact with everybody else. Really, the only one who doesn't interact with anybody else right now is Waffles and the cats. So there you go. You need a whole diagram for Waffles. Keep away from the cats. The others can all interact. Are they around each other all the time? No. Speaking of which, freaking Marge. Every once in a while, Marge gets all worked up, and when I'll bring them two in, Marge will charge at Waffles. And Waffles, like, won't even, like, Marge will charge and get in her face like, oh, let's go, come on, I'm Margarine. I will take you on. Come on! Right? This is Marge. Like, she freaking huffs and charges. Marge is another bulldog. She's an English bulldog. She was a big old giant fatty who didn't move when she came here. Now she's lost weight and she's had to learn how to live like a normal dog and play, and she's very awkward at it. So, but yeah, Marge will charge into her face. And Waffles doesn't even pay. Like, Waffles is just like, I'm looking past you. I'm looking around. Like, she doesn't care. Like, Waffles doesn't react in the least bit. It's the weirdest interaction I think I see in this house. Because of all the, especially of all, now they've been together outside, they know each other, they've checked in, but, you know, so it's not that, but like outside, Marge will stay clear of her, or Marge just kind of sits and chills, right? She doesn't, Marge only gets like that sometimes inside. So she's never done that to her outside when Waffles is focused. But when Waffles is going through that area, she's focused on where's the cats. That's like all her focus. So I don't know. It's such a weird interaction though, because Marge is like getting in her face, wanting to. If you didn't know better, you would think that she's like trying to start shit with her, basically. And Waffles just doesn't pay attention. She just ignores her every time, which I feel like has just got to be an absolute diss to her in some way, just an insult beyond insults. I feel bad for Marge, but there's no getting Waffles to focus on anything else. Oh, no, I wasn't looking, sorry. Why are you slowing down now? Dang nabbit. I get behind you and you slow down by like 8 miles per hour because you're getting off. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Never mind. Totally understood. Marge is a WWE wrestler. She is. Again, Marge is very awkward at playing. So Marge plays by attacking my feet and then trying to hump my leg. She likes to hump legs. Mainly my leg over everybody else's though. She's a big fan of my leg. I don't know why. Yeah, and she'll play with Milo too. She'll attack his feet and you know, she'll do the hand fighting is fine. She'll attack your hands and stuff. But yeah, even that stuff though, she's very awkward with it. And she does it when she wants to play with it, it's always at the worst time. It's like I'm getting ready to go to sleep and I'm walking through the area and she pops up, let's go! And she comes after my feet. It's like, no, not now. You should have done this like 2 hours ago. Yeah, Marge is weird. She is an awkward dog. Freeway ends 1/2 mile. Right about here. Goodbye, freeway. You are no more. If no longer a freeway, why does it look like a freeway? Super juice. This is a lot of sunny rain. It's all sunny outside, but raining. A lot of sunny rain. Belleville. Should invade it and make it free. Wait, invade what? I lost track of what we're talking about now. The way? The Mandalorian way? This is the way. Gotcha. Look, there hasn't been a crossroad or anything this whole time. Okay, there we go. Now that I said that, there's one right there. Okay, now it's no longer a freeway. You can't see the line markings at all. You could always just do what my state does and just not allow it to rain ever. That's not a thing. Feels like it sometimes though. Why we slow down so much? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Stop eating your feet, pretzels. I see you. I don't want to see you. At least I can't hear you. That's the worst part of it. We're in Nebraska now. Did that say dash, 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 the good life? So F the good life, basically? I don't know. Ooh? Ooh what? Her eating her feet? Her toes? It's because she bites at her toenails. She bites at her claws. Drives me insane. Oh, Nebraska. I mean, there's trees and other things growing here. But I am already yawning now that we're here. Boom, just kicked in the yawns. I think we're going up until we cut across into Wyoming too, aren't we? Oh, we're going up to 80. Yeah. It shouldn't be that long. No. We can turn the blinker off too. I think my issue with these virtual mirrors when you're in first person like this is that one over there makes it feel like that is just a sun visor down, and I keep wanting to flip it up. Stupid sun visor's in my way. All right, we're coming up on 80, coming up on junction 80. What? I see the popo on the side. Can you get pulled over in this? Yeah, you just get fined automatically. Doesn't stop you. So you can get fined for speeding. You can get fined for red lights, stop lights, that kind of thing. We're hitting things. Nebraska is making me sleepy. Alright, I gotta get over. Why you gotta give me a red light for turning? Just let me turn. I can do it. There's nobody coming. Turn green. The old 10 WOS. What is that? The new 18WS is the truck sim now by SCS. Oh, 18 wheels of steel? I don't know. What is it? I don't know. 18 wheels of super fly? 18 wheels of super fun? 18 wheels of springtime. 18 wheels of sunshine. Usually tires go over the wheels of you guys, so it's not that big of a deal. Wheels of science? Don't! I'm sorry, I was dozing off and I just looked away for a minute and then, oh God. My light flashed, but oh God. Okay. Hang on, I got this. Wake up! I can do it. We gotta get out of Nebraska though. This is just not working. I can't stay awake much longer in Nebraska. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? I don't know, I can't sign. The signs go by way too fast, I can't read them. Almost had a guardrail on time. Yes. I mean, sure. Sure. Rest area. Oh. Speeding kills. I don't think speeding does. I think crashing at a high speed does. I think we need to talk about this and, discuss the differences between these two situations. It's tires on the rims. The rims are wheels. Wheels are rims, yes. Yes. Elm Creek, Alma. I can't make it. We gotta get out of Nebraska. Just can't. No more, Chad. Oh, officer. No, I'm good. Good. It's fine. I'll just rest the one eye for a minute. Okay, the other eye wants a turn. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Doobie. Do I have water? I have a little bit of water. Alright, how come you're going so slow? Now I got past you. Hold eyes just for a minute. It's going to be fine. Usually it is. Oh, way station. Hang on a second. Oh, stupid wire. Don't do that now. Yeah, green light. Let's go. Maybe. There we go. No, why did you slow back down? No, I said cruise control. Cruise control, swerving like mad as you go across the front of the chicken coop is always highly recommended. Okay, set that cruise control. There you go. Now you're set. You worked for me this time. Monday, 7:56 p.m. I'm coming over, buddy. Are we gonna get to the mountains? Nah, it's getting dark here soon. I remember the first time they added rumble strips. My Logitech wheel was on force feedback. Am I getting force? Yeah, I get force feedback. Hey, it's there. It's there. The wheel works like a charm in the Linux. It's ridiculous how much better this is working. It's not supposed to be that way, but that's okay. Coming over. I am actually getting sleepy. Like real life sleepy. Like I was playing, but now the playing is making me sleepy. Rest area. Should I stop him? I think this seems like a good place to stop him so he can sleep during the nighty nights. He'll wake up at like 6 a.m., but that's fine. Trucks and cars with trailers. I am indeed a car with a trailer. This is just the kind of place where we park along the side, huh? Yes, it is. I don't think you want me stopping right here. The back of the trailer is still sticking out in the road. Thank you. All right, we will stop right there. Perfect. Right by the walkway. Safety first. No. That's not what I meant. Wrong button, buddy. Wrong button. All right, we're getting some rest, and we'll wake up at 6:18 a.m. Sun's around. Look, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the sun. It's coming up. Nobody else parked here. That virtual road hypnosis. Honestly, it does do it to me eventually after a while with this game. It does. That can't be helped. Gnomes. Oh yeah, that's true. Gnomes did fully release today, and Priestess posted it. It released at $8.99. It's a good, solid little game. Oh, it's just such a chill game, especially when you're doing long drives, long stretches. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta check something. I forgot about that. We gotta do that. I gotta sign in over here. Yep, sign in with that account. That's the one. I gotta go over here because I went to the wrong place. Okay, F1 Fantasy. Here we go. Because I forgot. the whole Yuki thing. The real holy rollers. I haven't been using my chips too. Oh yeah, I gotta okay, go to my team. Yeah, Sonoda's inactive. I have to redo Sonoda if I want him. Man. Yeah, I don't want to create a new team. I gotta manage my team. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I guess I can't really afford anything else here. I'm gonna keep trying Williams. I'm gonna keep them in as a second team. One of these days it'll pay off. I'm telling you. So Yuki went up or what? What's the why is Yuki inactive? Is there a way to get Yuki active or he's just completely inactive? Liam Lawson and Yuki are both just gone for now? Is that what's happening? Because I got to get rid of Yuki. Oh, so is he on there? Okay, so I got to get rid of him. Where are they? I don't see them on the list. Yeah, I don't see another Yuki or Lawson. Okay, I see that Yuki. Oh, that's why I don't. Okay, wow, he's 16 million now? Are you kidding me? Oh, 16 million? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, boom. Yeah, then I don't have any money left. Where's my money? Oh, I only have 2.2 million. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I cut Russell. I don't know if I want to cut Russell. Russell's been doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford, well, man, who would I get rid of? Like, I would love to get rid of Fernando because he's been horrible points wise. He's lost me 36 points this season, but he's not going to save me money. He's going to, like, switching him out is going to cost me money. I think they swapped directly in value. Oh, did they? It was awesome that much. Okay, what if I do that? I'm gonna go with that. How much money does that give me? Okay. It's still not. Oh. Oh no. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Alright, I'm not doing that. Maybe get rid of Albin. I don't want to make this many changes though. This is expensive. It's expensive, I tell you. Who would I sign if I dropped Albin? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I guess. Albin's sign. Yeah, I don't know if science is gonna get better. Give me another million though. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I remembered that this was. I needed to do this today. It clicked in my head, and so I was like, okay, yeah. Seeing the comments about Yuki in Discord made me think of that. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Okay, so my choices here now. Oliver Behrman, Liam Lawson, Jack Doohan, or Bortoletto. Oy, oy, oy. This team just got rough. I don't think I held my team. all for Yuki. We'll see. Yuki, you better pay off, buddy. I should not be putting money on the second seat of Red Bull. Well, I'm not putting money. I shouldn't be putting my hopes in part on the second. Well, I'm putting my fantasy money. I should not be hoping that the second seat of Red Bull, even if it is Yuki, I shouldn't be hoping that does well, because it just doesn't. May Yuki break the streak, the curse. I don't know, but still, it's hard to have faith in that second seat of Red Bull. Yeah, Williams has been shifty. I want to get rid of Williams, but I don't know. I honestly don't know who I would. So I would have loved to ditch Williams and go ahead and switch over to Racing Bull if Yuki was still there. I don't know about with Liam Lawson. I don't know. I got to see at least one race with Liam. I just put. I can. Okay, let me do this crap right here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this crap. Give me this crap. Give me the. I don't like this. I'm gonna do it for this week though. We'll see. I can't really go. I can't pay more for a second team right now. But I might be willing to next week. We'll see. How much money I got? Okay. There's such a gap there that it drives me nuts. The gap for the drivers from the top teams to the bottom teams. I'm not complaining or saying it's wrong. It drives me nuts when trying to spend my monies. All right, buddy, I'll go with you for the week. That's probably a mistake too, but you gotta have a good day one of these days, right? Okay, this is gonna be horrible, but this is what I'm doing. Yeah. Free transfers too. Additional transfers made. Oh no. See, I'm gonna lose 20 points by doing this. But I had to. The one change, unless I just. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I lose the points. I still have cap budget too, though. I don't really want a driver in a team. I don't really want a driver from a team that I took, though. But I have to. So my issue right now is I haven't seen any, I didn't see free practice 1, free practice 2. I don't know what went on there, so I don't have any indication of nothing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go with that. I'm doing that. Confirm changes. That's it. I'm logged in. Alright, so Mercedes and Haas. And then my drivers, oh god. My drivers are Russell, Sonoda, and then Gasly, Ocon, and Hadjar. I should have gone Behrman instead of Ocon. I don't know. I feel dirty taking Ocon. We'll see how that goes. Okay, back to driving. Did I sleep in game? Yes, I did sleep in game. Yeah. We did, in fact, sleep in game, yes. You should change lanes, buddy. You should change lanes. I mean, okay, you could have changed lanes and just gone by me, but that's fine. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. I ain't gonna make you do that. It's fine. It's all on you. It's all on you. There's another one of those big giant farm vehicles. These things are friggin' everywhere. Entering the mountain time zone. Yes. Screw you, Central. We don't need you no more. Bow, 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 bow. I almost went, so I could have made less changes and gone with Bortoletto as one of my drivers, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It would have saved me points. Would have saved me points. I had to spend 20 points to make the extra changes. But I couldn't pull the trigger on Bortoletto. I like the guy, but he's in a Sauber. And yeah, Sauber's had some interesting races so far, but it's still freaking Sauber. Couldn't do it. Just couldn't bring myself to do it yet. Alright, we're on the 80. We go. We'll get to Spokane one of these days. What is it, Tuesday? 1,097 miles to go. It's only a measly 18 hours and 45 minutes of driving. And if I go faster, well then, we'll get there faster, won't we? Cheyenne, Wyoming, next stop. Wait, well, not necessarily stop. So what are we doing? We're going over to Salt Lake and cutting up? No, we're gonna cut up in Cheyenne. Ooh, 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 I like that. Wait, no. Oh no, we're not doing that route. Oh, we're doing that. Oh, okay. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna cut across. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't we just go to 90? Okay. I mean, I feel like we should just take 25 to 90, but okay. If you want to go back roads, that's fine. We can do that too. Keeps us from being on the interstate all the time, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. I for some reason, I assumed we were gonna shoot over to Salt Lake and then go up from there. But nope, that's not what we're doing. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I kind of dig going this way anyways. Better late than speeding kills. I don't know. Again, speeding doesn't kill. The impact does. That's all. What time is, I should probably look that up, huh? I know I got the notification last night for FP1. I flirted with the idea of turning it on and watching. It wasn't too late. I think it was starting at like 9 my time, 9 p.m. So I'm like, I probably could have gotten away with watching it, maybe, but I didn't. Mainly because I couldn't remember my login. I forgot the password. Yeah, so I didn't want to look it up. Oh, whoops, my bad. Quality is 12 hours from now. 12 hours exactly? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll watch that tomorrow then. 12 hours from now is 1 a.m. Why has my steering gotten so choppy? Is it just because I'm going so fast? Feels like it's back to being severe. Like it reacts more severe than I had it. But that could be my imagination. But listen, I want to go 15 miles per hour over the speed limit, and you're preventing that, Dingleberry. Let me go faster. Port of entry, 1 mile. Can I have an... Oh, you son of a biscuit. Can I have an ale of entry, please? I would prefer that over a port. Pretty much any day of the week. I mean, if a port's all you got, I'll take one though. We'll be interested to see how Yuki will do at least. See if he can beat Liam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to ask what happened in P2. I did see the thing, a highlight or whatever, which it's P1, so who knows. But I did see the thing where Yuki was only a 10th off of Max in P1 or something like that. I'm like, well, I mean, Max could have been driving around with his feet tied together. I mean, it doesn't really necessarily mean much, but that's why I kind of would have been nice to know what happened in P2 before I made the decision to force Yuki onto my team, but it's all good. It's fine. Do 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 do. I don't know. I just, it's so confused. I didn't read many articles. I just saw a few headlines or quotes and stuff like that. So I didn't dig into it, which is probably part of why it's confusing. But I know I saw the comment of, well, one, Yuki being like, I'm going to be pretty insistent about the car being set up the way I want and this and that. And then I saw a quote about Marco making a statement about how they might severely change the second car going forward more than they had planned or something like that. But then I saw a thing about how, well, the two cars have been different all season long, so the two races. The two cars already were different, so blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, okay, so what the hell's going on, man? What's the difference then? Were the cars different or were they not? Or they're going to be different going forward, but they were the same. Or they've been different, but now they're going to be different in a different way. Had a lot of interruptions, did it? Boom, 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 I don't know. I honestly, I hope Liam does well enough. I just, as much as it makes me chuckle a little bit that to have the Red Bull second seat go to shit so fast, I do feel bad for the guy. Because it just, to get yanked out of that seat that fast, that's brutal. That's brutal. So I hope he's able to like turn it around at RB. At least somewhat. Something he can hold his head eye on. I don't know, we haven't really heard many Yuki freakouts for a while though. I don't know, but I see. Here's my whole, and then here's my whole dilemma: is I like Yuki, but I don't like Red Bull. Red Bull can suck it. But now I'm in this position where I'm like, damn it, I actually want a Red Bull driver to do well. Like I really want to see Yuki do well, and that sucks because then I'm rooting for friggin' Red Bull. God damn it, stupid Red Bull. Alright, so there's got to be a way that Red Bull can suck, but Yuki can still do good. I guess that means I got to root for Max to suck, but that's not going to happen. Although it would be interesting. It would be interesting to see friggin' three-way fight for the constructors. Well, that's assuming Ferrari can finish races and shit. not get themselves, you know, screwed up. What is the new state? Missouri. Yeah. Missouri. We just left there. We picked up. Well, no, actually, I picked this up in Arkansas. Yeah, we did some back and forth in Missouri earlier. Be nice if a whole RBR second driver mess is finally just over after 60. I mean, it does feel like it's a curse at this point. Like it's just a cursed seat. I don't know. So either something. Yeah. I don't know. Either it's cursed or they make that car so screwed up that the only person in the world who can drive it is Max. And even he doesn't like it when he drives it. So why are they making it that way? That's what I don't get. Kaz to curse when it's 8. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Danny cursed the seat. He left it and got cursed. Yuki looked more promising in FP1 than anyone in a while. Yeah, exactly. It could be a fluke. It could be one of those things where it's just like, I mean, it's hard to base it. You know, Perez had good days last year. That's the thing, right? Perez had good days last year. So the FP1, you can't get too excited about that. Sorry, truck. I went to first person so I could steer smoother. I do steer a little smoother in first person, I believe. But then again, I'm friggin' flying here. I think part of it is the tanker. Just the weight, the difference in the tanker handling. Brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow. Doobie 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 doobie. Wyoming. What'd that sign say? Okay, well, the speed limit drops down to 70. That's fine. Don't hit the brakes yet. Yeah, I know it's 60. It's 60, but we got to get past this dingleberry. There we go. Lovely scenic Wyoming. What? Oh, son of a biscuit! Friggin' copper. Well, I guess that confirms that I have it turned on. I was starting to think maybe it was not on. I was starting to think it wasn't on. Just because we've been flying for so long. But nope, confirmed it's on. On like Ron. On like Aaron, sorry. It's only 10:19 a.m. in this here video game. That's no chump change. When I'm getting $120,000 for this load, you can bet your bottom dollar it's chump change. No, no, I gotta get over. Sorry. Now I gotta turn left. A little sharp on that turn, but whatever. Okay. I might need to adjust here. I think I'm just not sitting at a right angle to my pedals. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. After 7 hours of driving here and using my pedal on my foot on the pedal, my right cheek's hurting. Well, it's not the cheek, it's the bone. My right butt bone is hurting there. Yeah, it's not feeling good. I think I've been leaning on it way too much. Oh, I'm out of driving shape, Chad. I'm out of driving shape. I gotta get my butt bone calloused. All calloused up and roughed up on the right side. Alright, that's how you do it. Gotta get into driving shape. Can you really make 100K for a haul in the real world? If you're an owner operator, probably not, but I don't know. I mean, this is hazardous material technically, going across the country, half the country, Arkansas to Washington. What that would pay to an owner operator, I don't know. Not that much. It's got to be some pretty hazardous crap, I would assume. Why I get paid 120 in this, I don't know. Loan installments in total of $5,788 were paid. To make you feel better about yourself? That's why? Wait, what? When you're not used to it, catches up to you. Yeah, it does. Oh. Have I ever been here? You know, we have time. We have time. Hell's Half Acre. Yeah. I think I have been here. Pretty sure. It's yellow. It looks purple to me. What are you talking about? Hell's Half Acre. Oh, the road was yellow. I see what you're saying. Got you. But that doesn't necessarily mean I stopped here. I don't know if I did stop here and do this. Play it in VR again. I forgot that that they did do this VR, huh? Drove about 2.5 hours out to Delaware last weekend. My hip was killing me by the time I got there. Then repeat the process coming home. I'll get leg issues unless I walk. But that's all just because of driving before. I mean, I do blame my left knee problems. I blame on driving for so long. I do. Like, I don't know what else would have caused it. I sit too long and my left knee bugs me. Now, if I'm walking a bunch, that seems to, like the last couple years with all the walking, that's helped some. I still have my days where it bugs me though, and I can't sit too much. $30 an hour for hazmat loads. Yeah, but they're usually gonna get paid by the mile. But yeah, no, 120K for one load is there. View gubs. Sleepy, sleepy rest area. Doobie doobie doo. Beautiful scenic Wyoming. Freaking Wyoming. It's a fascinating state. I mean, it's basically our Mongolia. I don't know. I don't know how else to look at it. It's freaking cold and dry. Boom! Scared ya? That was fun. Woo, mamacita. A little fast. Gotta love that squeal. Oh, come on, trailer damage my butt. Those little tiny things are not gonna cause damage. Is he a semi coming on? Oh no. Got it. Got it. We stopped. We're okay. Everything's fine. That's not the train we're waiting for, is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Little tiny baby train. Baby train. I wonder why they decided to make the train so baby. I mean, they could have at least done twice the size, right? It's just so weird to see them all small like that. Even twice the size is freaking small. I'm cool waiting for a longer train to go by. I mean, I don't want ridiculous length trains like they could easily do and say it's real, because it would be, but at the same time, those are like funny short. Funny short. Like 12 minutes as the train went by the other. Yeah, no, they can get ridiculously long. I'll tell you what, some of the longest trains I've ever seen was it last time I went to TwitchCon? Man, those freaking yeah. Those ones out in the desert going towards San Diego. Holy crap, those were some long friggin' trains. And it was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if it's just been a while since I've seen that one long, or that a train that long, or those were the longest freaking trains I'd ever seen. There had two of them. There was one going each direction, like just, but the one was insane. Okay, driving through here is nuts. By the way, it is it's very cool to drive through. I've never done it in a truck. I've done it in a car. No, there's no reason to do this shit in a truck unless you got to deliver on this road. That's why I'm like, no, I would just shoot up to 90 and stay on 90. There's no reason I'd be taking a truck down through here. It ain't that much shorter. Travel through an area. Okay, this guy's putting. Winding road, tight tunnel. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, my wife. Oh man, my wife. Like she does not like cliffs or cliffside roads or anything. And like that road was driving her nuts. Yeah, she didn't like that road at all. And it was her choice. Thermopolis welcomes you. I'm trying to remember if this is one of the places we stopped. Some mineral place. Some big old mineral friggin' mineral slash, I don't know, like crystal place. Museum thing. Wasn't crystals, but you know, geodes, that's what I'm looking for. Minerals and geodes. Geodes galore. Big gigantic geodes. So we took the 15-minute long route just to avoid the underwater tunnel. The underwater tunnel. Yeah, I don't think my wife would want that either. No. I'm sorry, did I cut you off? My bad. It was totally on purpose, though. So don't feel bad about it. Hot Springs State Park. Rabel. Oh no, oh no. I'm getting by you, buddy, whether you like it or not. You better stop. There you go, that's right. Because I ain't sitting behind your slow butt. No way. Not a chance. Tunnels themselves, I'm fine. Combine that, yeah, no, the underwater thing, yeah. No, I get it. My wife would not approve. Not a chance. Everything's going good, huh? Nice. Don't. I should probably watch where I'm going. I should probably watch where I'm going. Oh, by the way, this is where I say, if you're watching on YouTube, you should be liking it. There you go. If you're watching on TikTok, you should be liking it. Them's the rules. If you're watching on Twitch, well then you get ads, so there. Or you sub, one of the two. Them's the rules. Remember to buckle up every drive and stay safe. Hit that god dang like button. Yippers. Oh, hit the brakes. Hit them god dang brakes. See, now I want to go to this town and see what it looks like. Now, I know there are a couple places along this. I just don't remember what towns they were. I know there was a town or two that looked exactly like this. Where it was that we're going to build all these brand new buildings, but we're going to build them in an old style. Right? But then, like, this town just seemed too small, and it just seemed like, yeah. They should have been old buildings, but they all looked brand new. Lovell, 33 miles. Speed limit, 45. Rest area, half a mile. And a slow truck directly in front of us. Town seems too small for the both of us. Yeah. Or the both of thems. Either way. I turned so wide. I keep turning wide lately. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Billings is 121 miles away. We used to go to DC once a year when we were in there. 6 or 7 years. Oh, 95. Chop chop, buddy. Some of us got loads to deliver. And I know you may be saying, well, it's only Wednesday and you have until Friday. But time flies. Literally. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that's right. You turn. You get out of my way. You dingleberry. Just stay in that right lane. You turn that way, you get out of my way forever. Thank you. Adios, amigo. I don't want to see you again. Alright, I'm going around. Screw you, slow mofos. No, 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 no. Are you turning? Are you turning? How dare you? You stupid! Screwed. Now I'm missing the whole light because of you. I swear, you better not turn. You don't have a signal on. If you turn, I'm pushing you out of the way. Won't be my fault either. Road rage time. Road rage time. Thank you for the likey likes, the likey likes, the likey likes. Wait, we're going? We're going. Okay, good. He didn't turn. Get new life. I saw someone in a van almost do that to a car on the Beltway. Wait, what? Push him out of the way? Oh, I need fuel. Well, not right now. I'm fine. Oh, big truck all trying to be fast. Yeah, it's... Dude, really? It's your responsibility to merge. That is one issue I have with this game. Why they haven't been able to get that fixed yet. It is the merging vehicle's responsibility to merge safely. If they have to stop, they gotta stop. And they used to do that, but it seems like they don't do that at all anymore. I think because they used to stop all the time, and then but now they just smash into your ass. But there's no way that truck in real life is not gonna hit the brakes. Oh no, wait, where is this? Where is this at? Port of entry open to the left. Oh my. Okay, but it's not my fault. I just got smashed. This says exit only, so that's unfortunate. So what you're saying is I was supposed to go around the other way. Well, maybe you should have a sign over there. God damn it, this guy's gonna get in front of me, isn't he? Oh no, he gets to go by. I see how it is. Yeah, maybe there should be signs like that one that says enter only. That would be helpful. I'm just saying. Oh my god, look at all this traffic I'm gonna be behind now. And none of these schmoes have to come in here. Just me, because they know I'm the streamer. And they're anti-streamers in Wyoming. Bastards. What are we looking at? 30 miles an hour still? Okay. That is slow. Now we're up to 45. We're good. Look, we're almost there. We're going to get into... Look, there's Montana. Montana! Goodbye, Wyoming. Now we're in the beautiful Montana. Totally different, but the same as Wyoming. Doobie 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 doobie. Wow. Okay. See, this is... I can't handle this. Are we all... We're all turning here, right? Okay. Is there a way? I don't know why I'm not going. Because I'm thinking, and it's hard to think and drive all at the same time. One should not attempt both simultaneously. It's wrong. It's against nature, first off, and then two, it'll get you into an accident. Okay, I want to see if I can set something up here. Not in the gallery. Options. Controls. Let's see if I like that. What I would prefer to just have both flash up, but that's fine. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I just wanted it on the wheel. Easier to turn on and off. I like it. I like it a lot. That is a snore and a half, Dogger. Dogger. Snore. 528 miles to go. 8 hours, 49 minutes. We're getting on I-90. We just get on I-90 and boom, we there. Easy cheesy. Sleazy McPeasy. With cheesy spread. Easy spread, cheesy spread. Easy cheesy. Oh, there's the train. I'm like, where is this train I keep hearing? I don't get it, man. Alright, we're gonna go to your butt right there, chat. Butt Montana time. Butt Montana time. What? Oh, you stupid cop! What are you doing? Why was the cop just stopped in front of me? Cops. Well, now he done gone damaged the front end of my truck. That's rude. I think it's more like jerk checked, not brake checked. Now I gotta stress egg it. Stress egg it. Stress egg it. Stress egg, stress egg, stress egg, stress egg, stress egg, stress egg. Alright. Chop, people. Let's hurry up and get to the good part of Montana. Well, the good looking part of Montana. I got charged money. You can't say I was fleeing the scene. I was just quickly ticketed and released. That's all. No big deal. What? No, where's my cruise control? Wait, why are we not doing cruise control? Now you kick in? Well, it's a little late for you to kick in. Unless maybe it got damaged. Alright, forget it. There we go. Cruise control's being finicky all of a sudden. Come on now, cruise control. Doobie-doo. Oh yeah, I forgot, chat. I need to get fuel. Oops. We're not making it 470 miles on this fuel. One would like to think it's possible, but I highly doubt it is. Wanting to talk about my truck's extended warranty. Gotcha. No! There's my extended warranty. It's in the other lane, apparently. Yeah, we gotta stop and get fuel. Keep forgetting about the fuel. Might as well fix up my tires. They seem to be a little beat up, maybe. I couldn't begin to wow! Look at that guy cutting me off with no signal. Must be from Texas. Yeah. You can stop vibrating the steering wheel. Or it's a BMW. What, the car that cut me off? Are BMWs the only kind of cars that cut people off where you are? That's interesting. BMW from Texas. Those don't exist. A higher rate of a lack of a turn signal. Alright, I gotta keep a lookout for a place to get fuel. Hey, we're getting to the good part of the good looking part of Montana. The part with the trees. That was a little worrisome. What's down there? Fuel? Probably fuel. Probably a good place to get fuel. Is that a good place to get fuel? What was it? Bozeman? No, they wouldn't put Bozeman there. That would be silly. Going to the butt, do do. 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 Steak night. Welcome to Montana. Is that where I'm getting fuel? Okay, that's where I'm getting fuel. Bozeman discovered. Hello, Bozeman. How are you? Fill it up, Bob. There's no place to sleep here, though, huh? I can turn talkie cam on when I sleep there. I'm sorry. Turn it on. There you go. I got truck service across the road. I should probably kind of maybe go there. Whoops, wrong button. My bad. I haven't been into Missoula yet. Cool. It's always fascinating to see where I haven't been. You know, like most of California. I mean, 55 miles per hour. Do I need to say anything else? Okay. Illinois is going to look the same way when it comes about. And probably Ohio. Yes. How did I manage that? Just did. Just haven't done California stuff. I don't know how the Barstow thing. I don't know. Something's off here. I'm pretty sure I've gone into San Diego and come out, but I don't know. I think some of these might have been fast traveling to, or not necessarily fast traveling, but going to shops. Maybe that's why they got discovered. I don't know. Going to buy things, truck or trailer. You don't start playing with only California. I had the game. Yeah, because it was California with Arizona. And I remember doing it, so I don't know. Maybe it's just something weird that happened in an update. I've been through here, at least parts of here. I know of this. No, I haven't done a good job. I'm pretty sure I've been through Sacramento. I know I've been Sacramento to Reno. I've been through there. But yeah, a good part of the Bay Area, I think, in Central California, I've skipped. Or, you know, gone around or whatever. But I don't know. I'm going to say there's something. Like, I know I've gone into San Diego and back out. So I'm going to say there's something weird that happened with an update or something. That would be my guess. Yeah, it's weird. Stop wires. Hot damn. Repair all. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, yep, repair all. Wait, that's only gonna take us down to 4%. Do I need to replace something? tire. Okay, replace the tires. There we go. As good as new, all shiny and clean. I'm pretty sure that's legal. Nobody said it wasn't. Every delivery is to California at the start. Roads move just slightly. It moves the discovered. Oh, does it? There you go. See? Can't take away my OG status. Can't do it. Alright, buy a pretzel. Alright, what time is it? 2:10. Yeah, this trip is taking us right to the end, huh? Look at that. That was a big old long trippy trip. I mean, we're not even done. I still gotta go nabby nab and then, well, I don't have to, but we still got 6 hours of driving to get into Spokane, Washington. Gotta deliver the reload and then go to the base, the headquarters. Oh, wrong button, my bad. Do 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 ear itches do 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 ear scratched. Hey chat, there's back-to-back races, but next one's in where's the next race is completely. Where is the next race? Where are we going to Saudi? No. Where are we going next? We're going to Bahrain? Is that the next race? They're doing back-to-back races, but completely wonky locations. It's Bahrain then Saudi, right? Bahrain then Saudi. Yeah. But there's a week, but is there a week between Bahrain and Saudi? Because isn't this back to back? Japan this week and Bahrain next week? That's weird. You think they would have just like done Japan by itself and then Bahrain and Saudi could have been back to back or something? I don't know. What do I know? I don't know all the scheduling details. Maybe there's a big used car salesman convention in Saudi. And they had to bump everything back. Sir, I need you to slow down a little bit. Thank you. It's one way to get them to slow down. You just swerve your ass and your big giant tanker of explosives at them. I need more finesse here. So we're gonna go for more finesse, which means going inside the cab, because being inside the cab, I just been driving a little smoother, a little better inside the cab. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I have no freaking clue why. Doesn't make any sense to me. Although it's not gonna be smoother when I'm, you know, swerving for no reason. Figured I'd be doing Missouri loads. I mean, I was earlier. We did back and forth on Missouri. Yeah. Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. I went to here and there, to boop, 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 boop. Yeah. But then it's like, well, let's do something different. Take a big. I was down in southern Arkansas because I hadn't done Arkansas yet either. So Arkansas is new to me. I usually do 2 DLCs at a time. Wait until there's 2 DLCs, then get them, I should say. So I skip one until I have 2 new ones to check out. So that's what it was. Although we didn't do much of Arkansas, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm like, let's do a big old long one because it's worth a lot of money. And then, oh, I can bypass the way station. Nice. And we took this long one, and it's going longer than I thought. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's actually, oh, is it going to be 3 in a row? Wow. Wow. Interesting. They're doing 3 in a row. We do. Seems good enough to me. 99, buddy boy. There we go, 8 a.m. Good to go. Now, let's get into Spokane. Doobie 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 doo. No snacks needed for me or you. Doobie 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 doo. I'm going this way. And then I'm going this way. I'm trying to get out of West Virginia. Wait, why would anybody willingly go to West Virginia? Are we going to West Virginia? Oh, I see. Well, because maybe they live in Virginia and they thought, I want to be closer to the setting sun. And so they moved to West Virginia. Trying to get out. I heard there's roads that help you do that. Just an FYI. Just when the timing is right. Just to let you know. Get on the roads. Randy, the restaurant is right down the street. It took 45 minutes. I mean, that's true. Was that in Texas? Or that was West Virginia? Doobie-doo. Okay, can you pass? No? Oh, you got a tinker too. No, I'm cutting you off, buddy. Sorry, I'm getting in here. Sir, I believe I might be a vampire truck because I can't see my reflection in your tanker. And it's freaking me out. If I can't see my reflection in the tanker, clearly I must not be able to hit anybody, right? I'm invisible. Fireworks! Montana. Just like Missouri. Although the funny thing is how I honestly, that I love that they put the fireworks billboards up in Missouri. Because like it's such a I don't know, silly little small detail that I just like, oh yeah, that's Missouri. Like I'd completely forgotten that. But yeah, the fireworks crap in Missouri is part of its identity. The fact that I forgot that and that the game nailed it and like all brought it back to me is freaking hilarious. Nasty rain. Dope. Going. All right. How far? 177 miles, 3 hours. That'll be past us in no time. Let's go back outside for a bit. We're not next to trucks on a windy mountain road anymore. At least not right now, so I'm okay going to first person, second person, third person. That's it. Outside view. You know what I'm saying. Ooh. Oh, fancy old car right there. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I could spend a ridiculous amount of time, I'm thinking, trying to perfect. Not even perfect, but just try to hone into like a super comfy spot with this steering wheel. Yeah. Just a little adjustment. Until I got it just right. What? Your mom's inactive? That's fine. I'll never understand why that does that. Stupid TikTok! Look what you made me do! This is all your fault, TikTok! It's all your fault! Stupid notification! It's your fault, TikTok! Vehicle malfunction. Check vehicle condition. Alright, I'm gonna get out and do a vehicle inspection. Anybody want to help me tip it back over? Anybody? good news is that little marker right there is still standing. Visit service immediately. We seem to have 100% damage. But it didn't blow up. Tow to service. It will cost 1,150. That's pretty cheap, really. It's gonna take 2 hours 35 minutes. Okay. Is it which direction are you pulling me though? Are you pulling me back or forward? We're in Missoula. We went forward. So what you're saying is the chassis is not in good shape. And what you're saying is the cabin is not in good shape. And that I might need to replace some tires. Okay, so you're saying just replace these. Didn't I replace those? Oh no, yeah I did. Oh, wear's 100%. I didn't see the wear. Okay. Yeah, the wear wasn't registering on me. Yeah, I just the wear for whatever reason I was thinking, oh, okay, those are 100%. They're fine. My brain was doing it backwards. Did I not just do total restoration pretty much? How's the trailer? It's not my trailer. I can't fix it, can I? All right, I have a question. How did I 100% damage liquid or gas? I don't know. I mean, did I contaminate it? Because if it's still in there, I'm sure it's still pretty good shape. Well, I wonder how much money I'll get out of this. Let's go. Cancel current job. No, we're not canceling this job at all. What are you talking about? Just don't hit this car. Okay, just hit this car just a little bit. There you go. All right, let's go. We're on our way. That alarm's gonna go off now. Where am I going, man? I thought that was the way out. Apparently not. And now I get a chance to hit that guy's car again. So our trailer in is 100% damaged, but I could still use it. TikTok made us roll. TikTok definitely made us roll. It's all TikTok's fault. a stupid TikTok notification alarm thing went off and completely distracted me. Anyways, back on the road again. I'm super curious to see what we get. That's yeah. I wanna see what I get, if anything, out of this loan. It's gonna give me like $100. Good thing I got employees who don't crash. Wait. Sorry, I'm going west. I almost went east. Oopsie daisy. They'll make me pay to deliver. Yes, here you go. You must reimburse us for our loss. What are you stopping for? We've gotten to that point of the day. We've gotten to that point of the day where the game's like, you know what? You just need to stop playing. But no, I'm not stopping playing until I deliver this load. Why did he slow down so much? Dingleberry jerkwad. For crying out loud. We got 157 miles to go. Can we do this without any more incidences? Freaking game. Hey chat, have I told you we got a lot of games next week? A lot of stuff going on. There's a lot going on next week. Next week is one of those weeks where I look at, like, there's all this stuff going on, and then I look at companies that are like, hey, we're doing this optional thing that has nothing to do with the release of a game if you want to jump in and check it out. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? What is seriously, I mean, if you want to pay me to join that, okay, maybe, sure, but like, you're gonna do this friggin' weird optional thing, and by that I mean, hey, why don't you want to take a look at this game? You can take a look. You can't stream it, but you can take a look at it. Like that kind of thing. Like there's 2 or 3 of those next week, and I'm like, I'm not doing any of them. Are you freaking? There's all these games coming out, man. Are you insane? Why would you do this stuff next week? It's crazy. Actually, no, I think one was this week. I don't know. Either way, it was busy times. Oh, no, I gotta go into the way station. Are they gonna say my trailer is a little on the messed up side? I gotta exit left. Sir, your trailer is slightly damaged. In case you didn't know. Hmm. 5 days of Schedule 1. I don't know by who. Do you see me playing Schedule 1 right now? Did you see me play it yesterday? Okay, I played it for a little bit yesterday, but I mean, usually once I move off a game, do you see me jump right back to it? Not usually. Damaged vehicle usage violation, minus $500. Your vehicle's not in technical state required by law. You have to fix it. I'll get right on top of that, boss. No, I'm done with Schedule 1 for a long time. Let me know when it's closer to being finished. Like, we hit that point, and I'm not going to sit there and grind that out on stream, especially with a bunch of other stuff coming out. Like, the game's fun and enjoyable, but I'm not going to sit there and grind levels. We did grinding of levels yesterday, and I just did that because I was kind of killing time until the one game went released, so I could check that out. Yellow alert! R1 ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Do 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 do, and start in 30 seconds. We have detected inactivity. No. I don't know where you detected inactivity. You're just a bunch of weirdos there. TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's weird with that crap. I'll never get that. We've detected inactivity. I mean, there's at least one person watching right now, and I'm talking and moving, so I don't know what else. I'll never understand what they consider inactivity. Because it's not, oh, chat's not moving on it, or there's nobody watching. It's not that, because, yeah. And I used to think it might be something to do with, me being quiet for too long, but I literally just was loud and saying things, and the game was moving as I crashed and rolled a vehicle. So, right before we crashed and rolled the vehicle, I should say. So I don't know. It's weird. That's that's why. Hopefully, I don't know. That's part of me is like, man, kind of hope Amazon's the one who buys it, and then somebody from Twitch does get involved, just so they can get rid of some of the stupid crap. Is this tank not full? No. Not anymore. Oh, my blinker's on. Quarter lane, next 3 exits. Let's go. I wonder where I'm going in Spokane. Sherman Avenue. All right, we're almost to Spokane. 29 miles to deliver. 38 minutes, huh? What's up, little pup? You gonna go lay down over there? Surprised you haven't done that earlier since I turned off the AC so long ago. Oh, is the temperature down today or is it still high? It's 93. Still in the 90s. Yippers. I will say this, chat. I moved my soccer practice. Usually I'd start them at 6:30. This year I decided I'm just starting them at 7. I'm like, because if I did them at 6:30, was always just waiting around anyways for them to get there at like 6:45, 6:50. And then by then there'd usually be enough so I could actually start. So I'm like, screw that. I'm just starting at 7 this year. And sure enough, it only took to the second practice for a couple of them to start. Well, I guess if it's 7, I won't get there till 7:10 or whatever. Oh, come on, man. But outside of that, you know, I'm like, this whole starting at 7 thing's awesome because practice is quicker. And because I'm still ending at the same time, like right after 8. Loaded. I mean, technically, I don't know. Am I loaded or empty? I don't know. I was loaded. I might be empty now, though. I'll go through the loaded just to be safe. Oh no, another fine. $500. But yeah, it's also not even like yesterday. It was like peak of 90 something. But by the time you get to 7, it's starting to dip again. In the little evening breeze is coming up, and so it's not gonna always be perfect. But it was pretty nice yesterday for considering how hot it got yesterday. It was nice for practice. Practice was pretty. Yeah. Broadway, that's the street. This is where my headquarters is. Freaking Broadway. That's what drives me nuts. Is they completely skipped the whole Spokane Valley. Absolutely drives me nuts. It's a shame, but that's whatever. Fine. Like you're state line and then boom, you're at Broadway. It's just one of those things they got to do, I guess. My posse's on Broadway. I don't know why that fast food place doesn't look anything like it, but it just made me think of Zips, which is a thing in Spokane. I don't know. Is it elsewhere? Is it? I think they have it in Coeur d'Alene. How far does Zips go? Zips. Is it just an inland empire kind of thing, or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Inland Northwest. Pacific Northwest. I don't know. Oh. I need Everly to tell me if Zips is on the coast. I feel like no. Maybe it goes over into Montana and Idaho more. Probably like southern Idaho, maybe. Alright, how much are we getting for this? Come on, big bucks, big bucks. I mean, if it's just zip, zilch, nada, then they might as well just end it right there, right? Just like, that load's canceled, you're done. Go repair your truck somewhere. I mean, it doesn't look like it's damaged. Looks pretty good shape to me. Come on, man. Let's go. Where would you like this lovely, pristine trailer at? Is that a school bus over there? Yeah, where do you need it? You just want it right there? Wait, where? 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 I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see it. Where? Where? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. I see it. Okay. Tornado warnings in Texas. Uh-oh. I mean, if anything, we're gonna back it up and have fun doing that and be done with it. Damn it. Damn it, man. Did that like I didn't do it perfect. That's what I did it like. Now, do I get anything out of this? Whoops, I distracted myself. Making myself. Oh shit, okay. Alright, let's see. What's the result? I made myself mess up. That's too funny. Reckless? I'm broke. I'm in debt. I'm in debt. Wow. I'm in debt. Am I not? You don't lose money, so what's the point of it being negative? This game needs real penalties. It really does. Yeah, I think it should take the money from me. I mean, like, if it's game over, or your company's bankrupt, you got to do something else. Like, at least do that. Like, your company's bankrupt, you got to go be a company driver for somebody. Has to be brought and settled first, yeah. Yeah, that's almost disappointing. I mean, wow, that's a lot of, but that's 200K more than I actually have as a company. It should make me liquidate my assets and go work for somebody else. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should make you, yeah, you got to liquidate your assets because I have multiple trucks. I have employees. That's why we make money, right? I have 4 trucks, 1 garage, 1 trailer, 4 drivers. Yeah. Like, all that should be gone, and I got to go take contract jobs or something. Start building my way back up. Yeah, you stay this level, but you start building your way back up. I'd be perfectly fine with that. That's a lot of money. Holy cow. That would be a nice hardcore move. I mean, I guess. I don't think it should be hardcore because I think that's one of the problems with this game, really, is there is a lack of penalties for doing anything. Like, you know, I got a ticket. I got a ticket again. Like, it doesn't affect you in any real way. It doesn't. Maybe very early on or whatever, but it's not a big deal for the most part. A trucking sim. I mean, if they're gonna put in business mechanics, then have it treat it like a business. It needs a fire tornado. No, it doesn't need fire tornadoes. Okay, yes. If you're not gonna bankrupt me, at least give me the pleasure of a fire tornado erupting from my trailer when I roll it. And I get to watch half of the state of Montana burn. All right, okay, it's one of the two. You pick one. Pick one. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, that's yeah. I almost feel like I need to make myself give up my company and everything else. It's my punishment for that. 500,000. You're just gonna okay. That's crazy. I didn't think it would be that much. That's nuts. I mean, because like that made me okay. There's real consequences in this game, but then it doesn't take the money from you, so there isn't. That was a little emotional roller coaster for me with the game. I was all shocked and happy that the game had real consequences, and then it just took it away. No consequences, don't worry. We're not gonna actually punish you. I mean, yeah. If there's no consequences, we'll just do this kind of stuff, right? How you doing? How you doing? Don't worry. It doesn't mean anything. Wait. I went the wrong way. Where's my headquarters? I'm lost. We'll just park here across the street from there and we'll call it a day there. There we go. Yeah. My headquarters are around here somewhere. Maybe that's how much you paid in damages earlier? No. No. Because we had 300,000 most of the day. So no. So it's not, it wasn't paid earlier. I know. Oh yeah, it's over there, huh? That's right. It's over there. It's that building. I can see it from here. I can see it. That's okay. We'll end right there. What is that? It's almost 3 o'clock. Holy cow. Okay, that is an 8-hour, 20-minute stream. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real. Fun. Adios, TikTok. Thanks for destroying my trailer. All right, we'll end TikTok. YouTube shorts. Okay, that can